Hi, Pickle. Hi, Jerry. How you doing today? Ah, hope it's doing good. Um, I was talking with Cheery about what I want to be doing with Elden Ring. I feel like I've got to the point where I'm so experienced with this game, I need something new. And that's coming from me locking myself into one weapon and beating the game with it. Today, this run, that is Dagger. Reading dry cereal. No, don't eat dry cereal. You can do that? I thought that was illegal. But no, we're playing as a we're playing as Lady A. She's A. That's it. Got knives. Pretty like normal attack on that. Running attack goes nyum. Jumping attack. Am I gonna need to attack anything in the air like that? Heavy attack. Running heavy attack. Ooh, that's just a shank. Okay. Running double stabby. Okay. Jumping double stabby. That's cute. Now then. Is dual wielding dagger really cool? I'm gonna say yes. That looks sufficiently cool. Milk and the States have become the worst? Really? Even after all those weird marketing campaigns that were like, buy milk! I still don't get those. I still don't get those. Like the States had all of those weird, like, little marketing campaigns trying to get people to buy milk. Being seriously soaked in milk for 5 hours so it's soaking wet. I think that's soup. That's soup. That is soup. You're eating soup. You're eating soup by the spoon. Spoon soup into your mouth. Hey, went bad for a while, so much showed as a Tesco review I saved. Someone said, I came in all the milk. I thought that was just a British pastime. Me and homies go around coming in the milk every Friday. Like, you hear those news stories on fucking BBC and stuff, and they're like, local gangs of milk comers have been a real problem on estates recently. And it's like, I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna nut in the milk. The British Broadcasting Company cannot stop my love for coming in milk. Alright. These guys. How much damage? I'm gonna need you to come a little bit closer. Oh yeah, these things also come with quick step, which is nice. It's like Dodge's cool older cousin. God, do I have to kill this guy in 3 backstabs? Ow! Don't throw a rock at me, homie. Oh God, he takes 3 backstabs to kill. I've never been this weak. Thank you, base game dagger. Nah, I don't even think we can kill the boss in here without, like, some Ash of War. I'm just here for the missing stones. Did you say wilk? That is not water milk. The milk is watery. The milk is bad because it's watery. Oh, Jesus. See, on a fleshy target, it's not the worst damage ever. Reminder, it could be so much worse. We could be wielding a torch. Hi, Sensei! Hi, Sensei! Hi, Sensei! Ow, fuck. Someone who is a dumb kid can bind them at least twice. You're very familiar with the taste? Yeah, but have you had Pilk? I had Pilk. I just happened to have some Pepsi on my desk. And I was like, oh shit, I could have Pilk right now. And chat made me drink Pilk. It was, and I'm going to quote myself, I think, at the time, not that bad. It was terrible. It was not that bad. Yep. Not use that. Like, it's a terrible conflicting taste, but it's not, like, nefarious evil. Like, I wouldn't drink it again. Like, the first time I had, like, it's like the first time I had my coffee black. It's, like, not terrible, but I'm never having that again. Cereal with water over Pilk? I'll agree with that, at least the cereal adds taste. It's the, I think cereal with water. It strikes me as the Great Depression way of like having your cereal. You know. So I'm trying to think of ways we can salvage this operation we got going here. We have to beat the game with these daggers. Ashes of War, mighty friend. Yeah. Ah. Ow, my chesticles. Yeah, we have a couple levels here because I was trying to farm some armor. And then I realized that they didn't drop legs, so now I'm only wearing the legs. You upgrade the daggers? We absolutely can upgrade the daggers. But I'm thinking a true source of damage is going to come from whenever we get, like, an Ash of War. Yoink. Got into an argument with your mum yesterday because she couldn't admit her party-pleasing ways often left our house without food. Party-pleasing ways? Well, like she's too accommodating or something? Ooh, this is a problem. How am I going to kill all of these guys? Ow! By the looks of things, I'm not. Yoink. See, I kinda get that. There's been times where I've been like... We've had, like, guests over and stuff, and it's like, all this good-ass food we could be eating, and then it's like, it goes to the guest, and I could have eaten that. I could have... I could have... I could have... It should have been me! Alright, I don't want to fight the boss. We can't fight the boss. We'll die to the boss. What am I saying? It's not their fault. They eat all the easily made food. Oh shit, he came down? I love Quickstep. Ow. Ow. I'm like really bad at cooking. Easily made food is all I've got. Makes moving them a little easier. What, these guys? Yeah. Oh, I should not have been able to get that backstab. He had turned by then. Okay, how many did we get from this? 9. We can reinforce up to +3. So that's +2, +4, +6. So that's 12 that we need. We've already done a little bit of work on these. So we should be able to get 1 +3. Yoink. Again, we cannot fight this boss. Our attacks will bounce off of his legs. We won't do any damage. He'll stomp us to death. I also decided that we'd allow throwing knives into this as well. I feel like it's only fair. Like, I'm not going to do a consumable-only run of this game. I think adding consumables as like a little side product of this game could be fun, though. Like, no 7-year-old should have to pour out a pack of meat for 3 hours just to eat a little freeloaders eat everything else. I mean, fair. Dex is going to be the biggest scaling, so we might as well. See, my thing with, what is it? With frozen meat is I'm terrible with it. I've historically been terrible with it. I'm still terrible with it. Like, I do not like preparing meat because it feels kind of gross. But, like, recently I've got into it. I've actually got into it.
Well, I took you for dead no matter it's out your arm.
But recently I've managed. I'm at that state of being where it's like, if I'm like hungry. Oh shit, we are not getting a +3. I gaslighted myself on this one. Job me. Where are we getting more smithing stone? I need more smithing stone, please. Smithing stone 1, please. Oops. I accidentally tagged a boss. Smithing stone 1. Alright, there's 5 up there, 3 up there, 1 there. I know where these are. We're also doing region luck on this run. So I cannot leave Limgrave until we've killed every boss in it. Might as well grab that key while we're here till we're gonna need them. A lot of bosses locked behind those doors. Now I've been where you're at, Pickle. I've been where you're at. It's coming about learning how to make like meals and stuff with like frozen meat ingredients. It's fucking not easy. It's not. I remember we had cooking class in school, right? And they had us workshop, right? What we were gonna make this one time. Like, the guy sat us down and he was like, okay, draw a diagram of the food that you're gonna cook. And I created a beautiful creation, right? My beautiful creation was pasta with mince in it. And I made that shit. And I was le chef le chipper. Ow. And then, like, the guy was like, okay, we're gonna leave that cooking for a while, come back and get it at the end of the day. Guess what I forgot to do? Just bag of bolognese, but with different shaped pasta in it. No, I made my own pasta. I made my own pasta in the clip. Don't fucking shit on my achievement. How dare you? A couple years later, right, when I was actually learning how to cook for the first time, I remember I was doing this sort of like school press. Actually, no, I dropped out of school at that point. It was a job employment skills presentation. And the guy was like, how would you teach someone how to do something if they'd never done it before? And I was like, okay, I know what I'm gonna make for this. I'm gonna make a fucking instructional on how to make spaghetti. And the teacher fucking said to me, dude, my daughter is 3 years old. She can make spaghetti. And I was like, dude, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I like that move where this giant just goes on a fucking journey. The good thing about this item being weak as shit, I'll say that. This item's weak as shit. But the great thing about it is that it's fast. So if I make a mistake, I can get out of that. Like, I'm not stuck in an animation. Yoink. Okay. So we need 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12. So we've got +9 now. Okay, 3 over there. 1 there, 1 there. Okay, we only need to buy 1 now. We'll go over there and we'll go buy 1. Yoink. Why does the giant have jiggle physics? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I think the answer is Miyazaki's pervert. Was that bright orange? The sun? What bright orange? Me and Chiri were watching an episode of this show. It's about, like, this episode, it's like, you know, villain of the week, episodic sort of like format, go place, do thing. And like one of the first episodes is they go back in time to caveman times. And they start talking about this fucking orb. And they're like, we will kill them before orb, and then I will create fire with my hands. And I'm like, oh, cool. What? What the fuck is orb? And eventually it clicks me and I'm like, oh shit! They're talking about... They're talking about the sun. Got money and something orange flew at you? It was the ghost of Sunny D. Hey, yoink. I think I only need the 1.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
That's okay. A new hand touches the beacon.
Well, I took you've no
That's not even accurate. I have to turn my microphone way up to fucking mask, like, her sound levels. You know, I think when they, like... This is my genuine opinion of how they got that, like, scene wrong in Elder Scrolls. Skyrim. Why didn't I say Skyrim? Why did I say Elder Scrolls? I feel like a fucking weirdo. Grab some smithing stone 2s. Where's that one? That one doesn't tell me where it is. We got that one. One in the forest. One down there. Ugh. Da-da-da-da. The somber. Regular. Times 1. Okay, we'll ignore that for now. We'll go get some Ashes of War. We'll go get the Ashes of War going up. Fuck, does it say V instead of 5 fucking weirdos? True. Like, I get it. You want to be, like, fantasy. Fantasy doesn't mean you gotta use all the fucking medieval lingo. Like, I'm gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance II eventually, I'm sure. Oh, goddammit. Oh, goddammit. Do over, do over. Something else I absolutely do not mind using in Elden Ring, even in this challenge, Spirit Summons. Oh, come on. You fucking cockstains. Get over here. Divide and conquer. I could never deal with spear and shield enemies in Dark Souls 3. Never let their guard down. When I tried circle them and stuff, they fucking get me. 12 times out of 10. Storm Stomp and the Whetstone Knife. Alright, let's see if we can apply that to anything. I don't think Storm Stomp is particularly, like, strong. But hey ho, it's what it is. Ashes of War, Dagger, Storm Stomp. Oh, that actually helps with scaling a bit. No, no it doesn't. No, what? Ah. That's weird. Huh, we'll keep it standard then. Alright, Storm Stomp. Let's go use that. How bad could it be? It's gonna be fucking awful, isn't it? I bet you. Behold. Oh my god! I know it would be bad, but 14 damage? Ugh. There is universally two spirit summons that I think are okay with any build. One of them is the dogs, and the other is Mimic Tier. I think it's fine to have the power of dog on your side. Okay, okay. So that sucks. Let's go visit the Ash of War salesman up here and see if he's got anything different for us.
Not seeing new names, but let me ask, are you here in
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, haircut.
Yes, you takes me back. Any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
Okay. Kick, that's useless. Enduro, what does that do? I don't even get Warcry, whatever. Usable on daggers, parry. Neat. Grab quick step. Hi. Ashes of War, this dagger. Can add quick step back onto it, and I just might. We know its base is quick step, we don't need to add it. Ruins the strength enhancement, but increases the dex. Lowers add damage by 8, but increases the scaling by 5, so 8, so that doesn't matter whether it's keen or not. Try out Impaling Frost. How bad could... How bad could Impaling Frost be, chat? How bad could it be? It couldn't possibly be that bad, could it? Okay. Okay, I see you. That's not bad. Now here's the real question. Do we not already get that in, like, a combo? Not if we get interrupted, we don't. So, 1, 2, 3, and we've got that damage. Now let's run this combo. Ba 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 ba. Wow, really? Voice broke. So we've got an Ash of War that actually hurts. And now I'm out of FP to use it. There it goes. Alright, now we got that big stabby. Definitely killed that giant faster than the last one. I'll give us that. I'll give me that. Oh boy.
Here to learn.
Okay. Endure. Heck.
Well,
Yep. The giant would be more dangerous if it didn't lose all of its weight. I can confirm the giant would be more dangerous if it didn't lose more of its weight. Or, like, all of its weight, I should say. That's something I can confirm. Let's see here once more. Not flask charges, what am I thinking? Ashes of War, actually. Gonna have a look. Kick is free. Makes sense. Parry is always fun. Parry enemies get those critical attacks like dong. Up the road here and grab another one. An Ash of War, like right here on a scarab, I remember. At this point, it may as well just be a big scaly boy. So the giant trolls in this game, they used to be actual giants, I believe. The actual giants lost a big ol' war to the Golden Order. That's a smithing stone, isn't it? Yeah, that's not helpful. I think this guy drops an Ash of War too, but fuck that if we're ever gonna kill him. Like, look at that dude. Are you kidding me? My favorite part about Elden Ring is the fact that I get to just walk away talking about how much I'm not killing that thing. It's like driving past someone, sassing them, and then just continuing to drive. It's like, oh, fuck me, that guy could have killed me. Like, no thanks. An experience I'm sure we all know well. Okay. Go over and grab our physic. Suddenly handy compared to being stuck in a room because of reasons. Like, I sass Elden Ring for having an open world and having, like, a lot of mid features in said open world. I'm really glad I'm not stuck in a room where I have to fight certain bosses to progress. I don't want to get good, I want to get strong. I'm not a wizard, I'm just Harry. Oink. Here, I need your shins. Nyah. Into shippies. jumping? That's crazy. Baseball. The only sport I could think of on the spot that involved jumping. I couldn't think of any, like, baseball terms. Oh, fuck, I could have said I dunked on that guy. Dang it! I hate thinking of the pun 1 second too late. I don't know if there's a canon reason behind the walls of fog, but I appreciate that they're there. To just say, you're not leaving here. Sacred Blade, do you think? Do you think we could put that on a knife? Do you reckon? I bet we can't. Ooh, we can put the Sacred enchantment on it. What does it do? Hi, Quantum. Okay. Big thing, you put it on here. Boop, boop, boop. That felt sick! I bet that does like 2 damage. Let's see. Have Atvi. Oh. How much is the damage on that? Hold, please. That's actually improved that damage, too. Okay. So we have, Bootleg Blade of Calling. Ow. Excuse me. Hold on. No, don't go on your fucking journey right now. Oh, that's a great one. It eats FP, like, real bad. But that's nothing that we can't fix if we talk to a certain blacksmith and... Ah, fuck, we're area locked. Shit. When we eventually get around to talking to a certain blacksmith. I like that, though. I might stick with that for now. Ford, hi, Abra. Oh, fuck. I think you are Ford. Not gonna lie. It's an absolute scam, Nose Redeemed, because I don't keep track of that shit. I just don't. Yeah, we are area locked into Limgrave. Everything in Limgrave has to die before we can continue onwards, and we are only using dagger. Not daggers, like, not the plural of daggers. We're not going to use any other daggers. We're not going to be, like, running Reduvia. We're not going to be, like, getting the fucking Blade of Death. We're wielding dagger. Activate the skill and go until the skill wears off. No, that's totally valid, though. Oh, shit, I should absolutely do Alexander's quest. I'm going to be relying on skills to get through this game. Excuse me. Just coming for... I see ya, I see ya. Come here. Ground Slam. The booty bouncing one. I ain't much of a booty bouncer. Okay. We'll grab the map. We should also get Blythe's quest done. Up to a point. Yoink. What am I misremembering? Nothing. Can I have that? Can I have that? I don't fucking like rune bears. No one likes rune bears. They're fucking scary, okay? Oh, Jesus, he's right behind me. I just did the fucking... He's right behind me, isn't he? Hang on, I need that. One for the road. Oh yeah, I'm so far so satisfied with Sacred Blade. That's a good one. Not gonna help me when I'm fighting a bunch of holy targets later. Gonna be immeasurably useful. Oh, it's a one-hit kill with the dagger. Let's go. Game's giving me a new fear of heights and bears. No, you want a fear of heights? Play Dark Souls 3. You accidentally, like, go down a flight of stairs wrong, you'll fucking, like, break your ankles and instantly die. Coming from Dark Souls 3 into playing Elden Ring is, like, night and day. It's like, I can actually jump. Like, the height that you jump in Elden Ring would hurt your character's legs in Dark Souls 3. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't know why they coded it like that. And I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking idea how they coded full damage in this game. But they coded it weird. Hey up, squid! I don't fight you guys nearly as much as I should. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, we got an hog. These things are like the Xenomorph. In the worst way possible. They are necromorphs. I believe is the biological term. From Dark Souls 1 to Elden Ring? Yeah, that is going to be night and day. Okay, we got a lot of these spare runes to eat. Again, the biggest thing that the deck has got going for it is deck scaling, which I think stops working at level 80. Aside from that, health and mind to get up our ability to deal more damage and take more damage. Maybe some endurance to increase our stamina. Don't really have to level much in this game. Or rather, just in this challenge, I should say. So, let's up mind to like 15. Okay. Thingy, thingy, the thingy. There is a Ash of War up here dropped by the Night guy. I don't know if we got this though. I'm gonna try. I'm doing up talk. What's up talk? Not much here. I'm not about to sit here and get fucking sniped. nice. Oh! C'est la vie! Mon Dieu! Oh, penis, here we go. Why didn't I summon the dogs? No. You'll never take me alive. I don't think that was in the cards anyway, but, you know. Just so they know. 389 on a backstab. Thank you, holy damage. He's not so bad. I have never got these guys to drop their hat. Have Rantvy. Yum. Let's put anything in the physic. Yes! Ah! Feels good. Yeah, maybe we did have this. Maybe I'm like a pro. Maybe not a pro, but maybe I'm better than I give myself credit for. I believe Bloody Slash is probably going to have, like, the arcane intrinsic thing. I've never really bothered with Ashes of War in this game is the problem. Like, I did a run of the Blade of Death. It was phenomenal. Lovely item. 25 FP cost. Basically kills everything. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Beautiful. I did an entire run through of the game with it. And, obviously, it has its own inbuilt Ash of War. I never bother learning what Ashes of War are. Because I never feel like I have to put them on a weapon. Have Rantvy. Yum. Trying to attack me while I'm not aware. Ah, fuck you, buddy. All of these guys just sitting here chilling with a rat. Not like there's any problem with rats or anything. I love them, but like, they're just chilling with these massive ass diseased ass rats. Come to think about it, if I get more of these daggers and I just fill out all these slots, I'll have an Ash of War for every occasion. Okay. Head back up the hill. And let's go use Bloody Slash out on a giant. If it can go on this blade, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to, though. Bang. Yep. With the intrinsic arcane enchantment. So it's very singular. That's using my health. Holy shit, that made me panic the second I realized it. I was like, no, no. a precious resource. Still gonna test it out. Like, this might be incredibly strong, you don't know. Oh my god, it is! What the fuck? Oh! God damn. Okay. I mean, there's a trade-off there. I don't necessarily think we're gonna use it, but you know, that was fucking great. Wow. But Ashes of War and weapons so they scale for your intelligence? Not a bad idea. I think we're just gonna use Dex in this run for now.
Here to learn.
Might as well grab no skill. I'll grab all of these so I can at least tick them off. Like, yeah, we got them all. Even if I can't use them on daggers anyway, I'll be like, yeah, we got them. That Ash of War fucking blew me away. I'm still recovering. I'm like, wow. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna count going across that little bridge area as leaving the area, so we're not gonna go over there. Golden Vow is up this hill, but it's on a guy who's on a horse, which might be a problem, but it probably won't. Like, if there's one thing I've noticed in the pattern so far, it's me underestimating our damage and being really surprised that we have any. I don't know, maybe Ashes of War really can just carry us. Yoink. I'm gonna kill your horse! Just two skilled combatants facing one another. And the asshole with daggers who's attacking them. Oh, I used that one. I've done a shield run. I know how that works. Golden Vow. I mean, we might as well read their descriptions when we fucking get them. Like, geez. Oh. You'll pass down from it quick between among knights. Raise an armament aloft. Pledge to honor the archery in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Oh. No way. Hang on. My brain just did a thing. Guys, we did it. I've established fort. That's crazy. Oh shit, I accidentally made it sacred. Maybe. Standard, please. So, what we do there? Hi, Ant! That is a lot of numbers. Hi, Ant! We take this and we're like, Golden Vow! Yoink! And then we go, yoink! It's not immediately useful, but... Oh no, I'll say it's useful. Yeah, no, this is good. We found a thing. What scales of intelligence you have in 8 weeks? Cold weapons with a magic build. It works. That actually checks. Lore-wise and gameplay-wise, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Like, cold the stat? Like, cold build-up? Or like, cold damage? I remember I, Used a lot of bosses with cold damage back in the day. Like when I did my Path of the Dragon. That was weird. It was bugged and it said that it had more damage than it did. It's crazy. Okay, so I think we got something very special here. We enchant ourselves to deal more damage and take less. And then we apply the Sacred Blade and we go... and we get him. Which should be good for enough bosses. So if I just allocate my flasks back here... Excellent. Okay. Are there any more stray Ashes of War to pick up? Yes, there's lots. We'll grab them all. I think our biggest thing is we grab the area's Ashes of War first. So first things first, let's just hop up the road here. There's one on the road. I genuinely didn't know that Ashes of War were this, like, sort of... I almost said fun. Like... What's the right word? Fun isn't the right word. Usable? Viable? Damn it. Now look at me go. Oh, damn! There it is. Gotta hope that the ballista doesn't get us here. Never hope. Wild Strikes, I don't think we can use on a dagger. Yep. Okay. The Strength Not Crystal Tears just up there, I remember. Which would be mildly useful. It's like, these do have a strength scaling, but it's just D. That's D for damage. D for dicks. Nah, I'm buffing right now. Nah, I'm simply buffing. The fact that they give you Golden Vow on melee weapons so early is kind of nuts, actually. Casters only get it up in Mount Glamir. The reason I have such a good read on Giants is because I used to farm them. They drop 1k runes. I guess I still am farming them, because all I needed to do was walk past this one and grab this. With this small part of my brain, like, kill the giants. Kill them. And I gotta surrender to that small part of my brain that just wants them dead. Calling me, old chum. Can I have your crafting kit, please? Por favor. Oh yeah, Howling, please. Thank you. Game is really quiet, isn't it? I'll turn it up a smidge. There you go. Only just realized that. Throwing Knight. No, we're not gonna buy all those. Probably should consider it. Bone arrow fletched, glowstone, good meat, holy water pot. Eh. Not interested, Carly. Not interested. Your stock, terrible. So now that we're in the ad, I want to say I got YouTube Premium the other day. Usually I wouldn't consider it because I think it's ridiculously fucking expensive. But I have been preparing to go on some like little midnight strolls. I want some like little podcast sort of stuff in my ears. Some stuff that's good listening, if nothing else. And I know you're thinking, like, why didn't you get Spotify and then, like, listen to podcast stuff on there? It's because I did have Spotify. And I was listening to Critical Role on there. And then the episodes disappeared off my phone. I was going to go out for a walk and the entire thing was gone. So friendship with Spotify, the way I see it, has ended. Having to pay for all these streaming services, though, it's such noise. Ugh. Like, we got Netflix, Now TV, Amazon Prime, we got fucking YouTube, we're buying Twitch Turbo. Oh my god. I'm never good at landing hits on these. Well, now we know next time that it's going to have to pass over the top of us. Okay, and begin. There we go. Go grab this cave down here while we can. What can I summon here? Who fight to octopi? No thanks. Kind of crazy that you can put Golden Vow on a dagger. Like, I don't know how much more to say how ridiculous that is. It's like the Vow of the Golden Order, one of the most, like, powerful enhancements on the battlefield in this universe. And it's like, you just put that on your dagger. YOLO. Oh, ow, my jaw. Oh, I just got like a sudden weird pain. That's crazy. Aging really does kill you. Yeah, I'm not buying anything from you. You stinky. I'll buy nothing from stinkies. Okay. Suppose the other good part about this is once we have this fully sort of set up and realized, like the potential of this build, I mean. Like, it is going to be night and day. Take that. There's one in there, but it's guarded by crabs, and then there's Gravitas down there. I don't think we can use Gravitas in our armament. I am welcome to being surprised. There are a lot of things which the wiki gets wrong, so you never know. Go down there and grab that one, and that one. Like, before a certain boss, I can... I could be like, okay, what is the Elven Beast weak to? I don't think the Elven Beast is weak to anything, actually. No, it could be like, say, what is Placidus X weak to? Maybe he's weak to, like, I don't know, Frost. And then we can, like, hopefully get a Frost enchantment and go, like, boop, 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 and then do Frost damage. Big, beefy boy brain. I don't see any reason not to have Golden Order on my left enchantment. I don't see any reason at all. Frost is nice for a dagger? That's true. The only problem I can really think of is you can only apply Frost in, like, periodic bursts, unless you've got, like, some fire damage. Where's the fucking Spirit Spring? Oh, there it is. Introducing the moment that Sheeper officially got confused about the lore. An elf. I was not ready to be seeing an elf in Elden Ring, I'll tell you that. Tell me what this guy is, if not just like a weird elf. Yoink. I don't remember what their actual name is. It's like the Onyx Lords or something. Dude's a metal. I think they come from space. Like Froststomp. Oh yeah, Froststomp I remember being like really OP back in the day. I remember seeing videos of people talking about that. Oh no, we can't put that in the arms. Okay. We learn. I don't think we can put this one over here on any arms too. I think this is like a katana one. And sheath. Again, it'll be a fine addition to the collection. See, the problem with this is later on, I'm gonna like be messaging Ginger about my findings. I'm gonna be like, Ginger, you'll never believe it. You could find Golden Vow and this in like Limgrave alone, and he's gonna be like, yeah, you didn't know? And it's gonna be because like I never bothered with Ashes of War in this game. We're just opening up a whole new like fucking spectrum of like items, and I'm gonna be like, did you know this? And everyone's gonna be like, yes, Sheeper, we all knew this. And I'm gonna be like, oh, they all knew this. There is really nothing worth getting in Lower Limgrave right now. Are there any more Ashes of War in North Limgrave? No, not really. No, not really. There are 105 Ashes of War in this game. That is crazy. Let's go kill a giant or two just so we can buy out all of Bernal's stock. Bernal? Bernal. We'll buy Bernal's stock. We'll buy Brenda's stock. And then we'll start killing some bosses. That boss counter in the top right is doing a lot of heavy lifting this stream, as you can see so far. I had to make sure these damn knives were viable before we took anything on, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump. Jump. 1. Oh, you're not gonna sword? I meant sword. It's sword time. Take out your sword. Take it out! Whatever. Or for a stump, you put it on the petal whip. You know, because I want to do this, like, kill every boss with just, like, one weapon type challenge sort of thing. I was looking through, like, okay, what kinds of, like, weapons are there actually? You know, like, in the full, like, extent of Elden Ring, how many weapons are there? I'm surprised that there's, like, 6 whips. 6 or 7, I think. 6 or 7 of a weapon that I wouldn't usually even, like, give the time of day. Like, one of those has to be OP. That's lore of, something. Again, the damage that we're dealing is pretty minimal in the grand scheme of things. The fact that we're doing this much with just +3 daggers is, you know, astounding. Sippies. Gotta respect the sippies. I did not anger a second giant hit. No, 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 no. Well, that works. You ruin me with this cool heavy text, turn it into a sword. Holy shit, that sounds cool. What the hell? Oh. And he does a twist. Fighting these guys is easy. It's when they get the big hammers that I get a little concerned. Alright. That is all of Bernal's stock. I think, for now. Hi, Bernal.
Here to learn.
There we go.
Well,
Bye, Bernal. You just tag all of those as sound. I got my little map asset, of course. Tells me where all the bosses are and such. Like the fact that there's one right here, but we don't fulfill the conditions for it to spawn. Alright. World's our oyster, but we should... We should be searching for some smithing stone too. Okay. Not somber smithing stone too. Apparently there's one here. Never seen it before. One here. One in this ruin. And one out here. So we'll make like a tree and find those. That's what make like a tree is supposed to lead into. You were me at plus 12. Oh, I thought it would scale in Sumbas. Well, first, it has 85 frost buildup and does 322 damage. That is nuts. And I am here for it. I'm gonna remember that when we get around to doing the Yurumi. I love that those guys play that little Samba tune. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. I forgot. I'm stupid, okay? God gave his dumbest little brain to his dumbest baby boy. I'm he. Pulling you out of the ground here is not conducive to finishing your quest, Mr. Alexander. All I have to do is speak to you after I fight Radahn to trigger the next stages of your quest. Free for rage killing dragonflies? Oh, fuck dragonflies. I was playing Kingsfield 1 US a couple days back on stream. They have dragonfly enemies in that game. And you can't fucking hit them in there either. They get up, they start spinning around in fucking circles, and you will never hit them. Yeah, there's nothing here. Ooh. Arteria leaf. Unless it's in that cave. Which I think we can deal with. I think we can deal with that cave. I think we're now strong enough to take on that cave. I'm gonna throw myself off the side of this bridge now. I'll feed a you giant pumpkin. You know what? You hurt Tarn, you just made this personal. Never make it personal, man. All you had to do was not hurt the damn goat. Ow. Still never got these guys to drop the helmet. Every time I see that thing appear, I'm like, this is the one. It's not the one. Hi, Squid. Bye, Squid. Hi, Squidify. I went to the wrong place for this cave. But I consider one of the Elden Ring cozy spots. No, I wouldn't want to live here. Absolutely not. I have megalophobia. Not be able to live under a giant tower. I don't have a fear of heights, so once I'm on top of the giant tower, I think I'd be fine. Obviously, I wouldn't go near the fucking edge and start, like, hanging off of it, like, woo! Like... I would start doing, like, fucking parkour up the side of it. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I can't see fucking anything. Oh, I should have bought a lantern. Hello? Hello? Good call. Foster's? Foster's is aight. It's a good cold beer. Cold beer for a hot day, I'll tell you that much. I'm glad we can snag a dog. Shit, I keep forgetting to put stuff in the flask. Oh, we got all these things we could be using. Ugh. Maybe green spill and... strength. Green spill and strength. Ah. Yoink. 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 Where does light source come from in here? Up? It's a dead end. I still can't see. This is one of the viewing experiences of all time on my channel. Pitch darkness. And you go up here and then you kill the wolf at the top to the left when you emerge. Yeah. Ah! Huh? Alright, okay, alright. I don't know if it's because it's, like, specifically bright in my room right now. I can't fucking see anything on screen. Maybe my eyes are dying. Looks around. By beating off so many bosses? Babe? Because I can't beat you off. You're at work. Ace, I'm discovering the immense power of Ashes of War. The immense and indomitable power of Ashes of War. There we go, the Smithing Stone 2 we came for. We came for. Babe, when are you gonna get me an Ash of War? When are you gonna teach me how to stab really good? Actually, what the fuck do you know about stabbing? I'm the expert on stabbing here. I'll ask you if I need gun knowledge. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Ah. Very silly. silly, dumb way to die. But this guy's coming at me. Wow. Nah, just nah. Ow. Get over here. Yeet. Really interesting weapon that I want to wield here one day. The Shamshra. I think it's a curved sword. Could be wrong. I could be stupid. Goes on out and be a zombie at work. Just want to say hi. Hi. I love you. Have a nice day, babe. I'll be that toxic VTuber. I'm like, oh, babe, stop showing your face in my chat. I gotta make the illusion that like, I gotta keep lying and pretend that I'm single so people get more parasocial. I love you, babe. I like that dagger combo. It makes me feel good. Okay. Bruda, kill a guy, ba ba boop beep boop boop bop. Lying about being single can be me. Cheery, are you lying about being single? XMH my head. So, immediate problem. Tremendous and monumental lack of attack damage. Good. Stam, you don't need to lie. I need to lie. Lying is my passion. Do I still have time? I didn't want to get him. Then I remembered daggers have massive stance damage on that shit. There you go, first boss we've killed. Blue Dancer Charm, raise attack power with lower equip load. I'm gonna take my pants off. Now we should have massive attack power. Over to the Giants. Time to find out. Boss, 1 down. 179 to go. Pick that up. There we go. Yota Fall. Chef's keys. What are we upgrading? Still mind. I still feel like we need... We're gonna need a reserve of mana eventually. We're not gonna, like, have the craziest mind in the world, but, like, we're gonna need this eventually, so I might as well grab it now. So, raises attack power with lower equip load. We are not wearing clothes. That was just our damage. Oh my god, we've reached hundreds. Let's fucking go! Feels good. I'm not 100% sure if we should put on some pants anyway, though. Just, you know. I mean, we're on light load. Whatever. I want pants on. Rare occurrence for me. I know. I want to wear the pantaloons. Why do I have a question mark in my DMs? Did I say something to someone? There we go. Yeah, I got a couple of messages. Boop. Am I checking my messages while I'm at work? I'm not a model employee. Future employer, if you're watching this, don't hire me. I will jizz under the desk. I was listening to this Twitch streamer talking about like this miserable old job they had. And I just fucking like confessed the words out. Like they just said, yeah, so I hated my old job so much that what I used to do is I jack off at work and I jizz at the underside of the desk. And I wouldn't wipe it up. And I was like, what the fuck? This psychotic behavior. Imagine what that room smelled of. And anyway, that's inspired me that, like, if I hate my work, I'm gonna spend all my time at work jerking off. Future employer, you better, like, make a good work environment, or I will spend all of my time JOing. I'll be like, with that schmeat. With that schmeat. The classic tale, you know. Couple runes we can pick up here. I encourage everyone who's playing Elden Ring, look out for these graveyards. Memorize where these graveyards are, because this stuff gives you about as much runes as killing any of the bosses in the area will. Like, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Elden Ring is like r/choosing beggars. That's a pit. There's another. And I can summon here. In case you're wondering what kind of fun times await down here, there's a rune arrow. This place would be great if we could drop some more dogs in on them. Oh, we can? Fantastic. Just here for the iron. Thanks, Pip. Bye, Pip. Safety. Okay. I'm gonna stroll up the road and kill that little, like, fish boy boatman guy. Because we have holy damage. Number one, we've got holy damage. Number two, we've still got holy damage. Are there any Ashes of War I can get at a round table hold? I think there's, like, ones I can transpose. I think Sorcerer Rogier has one. But, like, it's already on a weapon. And I got an itch. Ugh. C'est la vie. Le little sheep boy, itchy eye. Don't be like sheep or don't itch your eye. That does make the problem worse. Actually, I think that's kind of bullshit. I think itching your eye making a problem worse. Like, comes from people who've got dust on their fingers, you know? I'm not a qualified health professional. That's how I end that sentence. P.S. Not a qualified healthcare professional. Put in the green, put in the strength. Oh, there we go. Now we're a little bit more enhanced. So, drink this because it'll last 120 seconds. Chase this guy down just to intimidate him. Yeah, run away, coward. He will go... Oh, he's right here. That 1,300 combo. I think if I kill these guys while I'm enhanced like this, they won't respawn. I think I read that somewhere. I'm gonna be honest, this really is just Sheeper learns how fucking, like, Ashes of War works. Oh yeah, hang on. Gotta hit him with it. Yo, I also have to break to Ginger real quick. Dagger is OP. What? There we go. Okay, got that, got that. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. See, me and Ginger, we got this thing going on. If I got an item he needs, we like transport it between characters and stuff. I'm gonna be like using the Ginger Snap portal, we'll call it, to like transport a bunch of items between characters. It's like the next one that we need to get is the parrying dagger. That's the next item we get. And I'm gonna take that as a sign that next time we like do this sort of run for. I don't think the parrying dagger is gonna be that much better than the regular dagger is the thing. So I think I'm going to use it for its intended purpose. Just parrying guys. Of course, I'm not going to use it exclusively for the purpose of, like, parrying guys, because I'm fucking bad at parrying. I think I'll make myself intelligence-based for that one. Well, actually, arcane-based. We'll use arcane-based skills. Like, for the parrying dagger, we'll probably use Bloody Slash and stuff. Despite the fact it kills you. Carl! It kills people, Carl. Okay, there's another +2 in here and another down there, so we'll go and grab that one first. There we go. Just explaining myself to Ginger. I just messaged him in all caps out of the blue. Dagger is OP. Like, that didn't explain much, did it? Oh yeah, boss counter. 2 out of 180. Toohoo! Toohoo! Eat these little snacks for the road. Wonder what a rune tastes like. You gotta think, if magic existed in, like, video games and stuff, you think it has a very natural feeling to it? Like, say I'm absorbing runes. It feels like it, well, it looks like it feels like. It's got, like, a tingly feeling to it. Oh, fuck me. I'm not going into this cave in the dark. I'm gonna go buy a lantern from the Twin Maidens. The Twin Finger... What are they called? The Fingering Ladies. I don't fucking know. I'll try every single boss, like, once without summons. And then... It's just fair game on summons. God, I got here fast. What the fuck? Oh shit, they don't sell one? What's the earliest I can get a lantern? Okay. Going to the Weeping Peninsula. ah. Look at a lot of runes. It would be a real shame if I lost, huh? I don't want to ratio this guy on horseback. I never fight this guy on horseback with melee. Why am I popping off so bad today? God, this game is aesthetic. Why couldn't leave Limgrave? Weeping Peninsula is part of Limgrave. This is all Limgrave. I might need to Google that fact. Is Weeping Peninsula part of Limgrave? Weeping Peninsula is a smaller region of Limgrave. Boom. Hell yeah. Woo, 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 woo! Oh, that made me happy. I did not know that. I was fucking winging that shit. What? Operation Bridge Murder. And a 1. And a 2. I love that, like, little knife combo. It's like... It gives me Wolverine vibes, you know? I hope that Wolverine game is good. Just by the fact that it's by those guys who made the Spider-Man game, I feel like it's gonna be. Feels like Wolverine doesn't strike me as much of an aerial combatant, though. It was gonna be more ground-based combat. Okay, I'll level up now. We've got 18k. I'll level up. We'll put some more boop, boop. There we go. Got our early deck sorted. Not decks. I know what I mean. I don't need to explain myself. I know what I mean. Yoink. Hi, Arena. Hi, Arena. I don't got nothing to do with fucking Frenzy on this build. I don't got nothing to do with Frenzy. Leave me alone. I'm an innocent little guy. And let me, might as well while we're here and buffed up. Oh fuck, here we go. Granted, I probably should have killed them first. dog. There are two things in this game that I have, like, a pretty easy time with. One is, like, regular giants. Or, like, trolls, I should say. There's only one giant in the game. One is the trolls. And the other is, dragons. Since Jin just trained me a bit, I don't really have that much trouble with the archery avatars anymore. I say Jin just trained me a bit, I mean, like, we fought them together enough times. He's shown me the ease at which he fights them with, and I've sort of, like, imparted a bit of that. That is an Ash of War that we will never fucking use on this run. I might keep a single bow handy, though, just in case we need to snipe anything down. Actually, I suppose we could do that with certain Ashes of War. It's not really even a problem. Mighty Shot, got the thing next to the merchant. Alright, now we head west. West. And close that tab. Eat this. And eat this. I've been watching more Bloodborne stuff recently, since Cherry's been streaming it over on her channel. Pronounce the H in her. Yorkshire is leaving my body. Average Yorkshire geezer be like, oh, I went over to a channel and I watched Bloodborne, innit? I watched London Simulator. I don't... See, I have this problem with, like, the English accent, and it's got worse with time. I don't think I have an English accent. I could very easily fall into an English accent if I wanted to. It's quite easy, you see. I could be like the posh sounding upper-class Englishman. I could be like on the streets Englishman, innit? Way improv. That thing. But, like, my accent floats here. There's no Britishness to this, I don't think. I don't think there's a dialect that you can sort of, like, pinpoint. I don't think someone can, like, listen to me talk right now and be like, oh, that guy's British. Why, British? So I spend a lot of my time talking with, like, the normal voice that I have. But, like, when I hear, like... I hear a lot of, like, my countrymen speaking, and I get, like, blown away, like, oh yeah, we're supposed to speak like this. Fully augmented my sorcery build with archery based. Are there any magic bows? I don't remember. I'm excited to play with the harp bow when we eventually get around to it. It's always the headband that these assholes drop. My sister, she once went to a little sort of like one of those kids camp type things. I don't really know the right word for it. But she was staying in like this bunk with a person from like Liverpool, like with a strong Liverpool accent and stuff, and she fucking came back like a week later with a full-on Liverpool accent. It was fucking crazy. Longbow scale's partially on int. Okay. Huh. Weird thing about this game is the stats also have lore implications. It's a horn bow, and that means that it's got from those guys on the ground, because they have everything horn related. which means that they're int casters, which is interesting. Never like stop to fight these guys. Oh. Yeah, no. Just teleport away if you fucking want. Why are you making this so difficult for us? Fuck you. Go directly to Holy Hell. From Soifra? Hi. Does it have like any specific like stat build up or anything? Or is it just bow does damage? If not, it's kinda nuts. Int scaling on some random fuck bow that doesn't even have a stat. Hi, isolated merchant. I forgot we came this entire way just for the fucking ability to see. And throw away these stones, we'll never use them. I'll keep all the weapons in case I need to trade them between characters. We don't need multiple sets of armor for this character, though. Buy up of these. Hog? How many's that now?
Safe.
Wrong place. That's 8. To get a full one, we need 2 plus 4 plus 6. So that's 12. Okay. Good. Good. Coastal Cave. Ah. A hiccup. Lantern, where are we equipping it? We'll equip it here because then we can just toggle it on by going to the inventory. It's not that big of a deal. Not something we really need on a hotkey. Yeah, I did not want to do another fucking cave without the ability to see. Lantern, so good. I wonder if you could stealth better without the lantern. Genuine curious thought. I suppose stealth might just be affected by visibility generally. Never understood what this fella's doing here. East Bun. What's this geezer doing here? Okay, Pog. Lots of damage. Good stagger potential on these guys. Leads to more damage. Oh, I forgot to chug. Apologies. Hello, Gov. Uh-oh. I'll drink. No, let's just thin it out a bit, Come here. Tower. Tower now. Three out of 180. Okay, over to the island of Dragon Communion. No, we're not going to really need to come out here for anything. Honestly, I kind of like this character just wearing pants. I've grown accustomed to seeing them like this. They're kind of goofy. 50-50 how I feel about that when we're trading, trudging through Rot Lakes. Yep. Itch. Okay. Behind this place. It's one of those nifty little things I found on my own is this area down here. Let's do. Oh! That was a Samba? So what's... There we go. This buddy over here. Gimme. Thank you. Alright, let's go down here and grab this map while I remember it. And tag that we completed that by putting a nice little here. Oh shit, we didn't even get the isolated merchant shack bonfire. That was silly of us. Us, I say. That was silly of us. Why did we do that, chat? We must be silly. Casually deflects it all onto you. Don't worry about it. Gonna be raiding that fortress soon. They've got some more +2s in there that I'd like to become acquainted with. They got that. They got MILFs in there, right? Materials I'd like to forge. I love that this is the one guardian for this castle, because, like, think about it in like, lore, you wouldn't charge down a giant fucking golem with a giant fucking sniper bow. You'd run the fuck away. But, like, your Tarnished is crazy. They'll run towards it. Torrent's dead. Hold, please. Yep. You drop his bow. Yeah, I can never get that thing to drop. Just like the pumpkin head. He's capable of dropping items, but it's easier to farm them elsewhere. Alright, we've got the map, we've got the golden seed, we've got the bonfire. Boop. I'd like to go back over to where the merchant was, though, because we never got that bonfire, and it's going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me. I'm a little irritated. Okay, we'll also get the grave site over there. You know what grave sites mean? Free runes, baby, free runes. 9 out of 12. Of course, we only really need to, like, fully upgrade the right dagger right now. It is the breadwinner of daggers. Oh, shit. That was a murder on my part, huh? Not allowed to kill sheep. Fuck, I'm a risk to my own brand. I don't like getting close to these bats. They aggro and they start flying around and they're really weird. Hi, Rez. What are you doing? Yum. Yum. And yum. I think the most fortunate thing about the daggers is that they've got a lot of Ashes of War and a lot of scaling. Ah! Back up to the shack. What? 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 Nyeh. My floofy baby ears cannot hear things. He's built different. He's built silly.
Back off. Unusual this.
I lost Ashes of War, but do we need to dupe any? I mean, a knife skill is nice, but I don't really want, like, both knives glowy for temporary, you know?
Never safe.
For now, I'm good. Okay. Let's see here. There are some more smithing stone tools around here, I heard. Oh. Somber. Not interested in no sombers. Somber. I don't believe in somber stones. They disappoint me.
Hang on.
One singular toe. Thank you. How you doing? I think I'm doing pretty good. I was like, initially when it came to just using a dagger, I was in abject terror that this would be like horrible. But do I feel like I just got static shock on my hand? I think I am getting staticked. What the hell? That's nuts. Nah, and initially I was like, oh, this build's gonna be fucking like terrible. I'm gonna have a terrible time with this. I don't think I've ever been more optimistic. Ashes of War, daggers, chef's keys, chef's keys. Hope you're doing good too, though. Or if not, I hope you're doing better now. Tangling in your fingers? Who said fingers? Fingers? I don't associate with the fingers. They're weird. One more to go and then we can +6 the dagger. That is absolutely nutty. Ow, 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 stop eating me! No! Why'd it go into the stab animation? Think as well, let me lick them. I mean, I have them. What do I taste of right now? Let me put them in my mouth. Yeah, that's cock. Now, what is the smartest way of doing this? Oh, right. Not smart. Okay. And now I just go behind that guy and introduce him to the wonders of chiropractic. Now his chakras are realigned or something. I don't know. I'm not a chiropractor. Yep. Kill the pumpkin boy? It shouldn't be too hard. We just sneak up behind him and we all like... Yeah. Based and cheat pilled. Smithing stone 1, that's useless. Get better smithing stones. SMH. SMH my head. Shaking my head, my head. 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 Okay. Hello? Play more. Play less. Ow. I'm trying to backstab you. Come here. Go off the side if I push you. Is that a floofer? They got floofers now? I blink and Twitch changes rapidly. Back in my day, weren't no floofers. My favorite part of raiding this fort is getting involved in this battle, finding the losing fight, and making them the winner. Now you get to win. Hey, I saved you, prick. And you. Unbelievable. Imagine helping out. I'll never be helpful again. How many times do I have to tip the bounce power in your favor? I'm rooting for you guys. I win. Is that a JL? Have fun. I'm hunting. Stay silly. Okie dokie, I'll stay silly. Does J out mean what I think it does? Do I want to know? Ah, Sacred Blade. Steel Wire Torch. Does that come with a bonus? Fire Breather. Wait, hang on. Ooh. That only cost 8 FP. That's some pretty good bang for your buck. Okay. I pick up what you're putting down here, game. What are you thinking about, Jay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, TM. Oh, shit. Dude, I like fucking fighting you guys. Get out of here, you bozos. Oh, yeah, they fly now. Enemy. Think I gotta get over there? Is it just like a rune? That's tasty and good for you. Oh, fuck. Yoink. Why did you fall? Get down from there. Get down from there. Fucking misbegotten. Such a pain in the ass. Yoink. Ow, my skull. Don't. I was gonna say don't defenestrate yourself, but I think defenestrate means you're throwing someone else. I don't know. I lost my medical license. Sue me. Oh wait, that's what you do when. Ah, fuck. Well, that's Smithing Stone 2. We did it. We got the full ensemble. That's French. That's French, but more importantly, that is a big wad. God damn. Ensemble. Ensemble. I used to le French. I'm le shipper.
Well, I took you for dinner, no matter it. Lay out your arm.
I fucking hate coming back to this guy and having him be like, I took you for dead. Like, I've been gone 2 minutes. And I'm... Excellent. I thought you died. I'm literally right here. Okay. There are no Schmiffingstone Friege in all of their land. Except for there, but that doesn't matter. Alright, time to start hunting bosses for real this time. One more thing I want to do. Good thing it's already marked. I gotta talk to a guy about a dog. There we go. Eel boy.
Carly sent you, did he? The name's Blythe.
Yum 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 yum. Your dog.
I can offer you. Darrowell and in need. Darrow and in need of a fitting.
Okay. Now we can go kill Darrowell. We could kill him before. I just like having Blythe do it. That's not me being overconfident in my abilities. I really do think we have that potential. Oh, itch, 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 itch. I guess it's both then. Sometimes you just gotta get hit by these guys. Just to put things into perspective. Stuff in Liurnia really doesn't, not Liurnia, Limgrave really doesn't do that much damage if you just immediately upgrade your health. Like, that HP bar starts out so small until you just go, boop, like, once or twice. Here comes the doggy. Here comes the doggy. What the fuck in here, Blythe? It's Welsh for
Darrowell.
wolf.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Again, base game dagger. He's Moon Moon. I remember Moon Moon. Wolf the Half Wolf. I just need him to tell me about a specific guy.
Had to work for it, but don't say I'm not a man of my...
He pays you in a rock.
Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rhea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Okay, bye, Daddy. Later, Zaddy. Okay. 4 out of 180. Yum. Ow. 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 Hello. There we go. I don't respect dismounters. The weapon those guys use. Like, I'm happy on the horse fangs. Should I wear the aristocrat boots instead? Oh, hell no. That drip is atrocious. Greetings, traveler. Hi, Ginger. Ginger, I'm using the power of Ashes of War to make my life easier. La 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 la. La 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 la. When did he only live in licensed real estate agent in the lands between? That's true. I heard your co-host John Fart died. Don't appreciate being sniped at, sir. Not so cool now that you're not on your big tower, huh? I'm gonna have to go kill your brother. Brother. Fine. Me removing the spine. First we took the brain, then we took the heart, then the spine. Lobotomite. I like how dumb the concept of Big Mountain is. Still works. Like your brain has been taken out of you. Go get it back. And when you find your brain later on in the fucking campaign, you have to convince it to get back in your head. Because your brain canonically is like, dude, you're a fucking crazy person. You kill people. I don't want to die. Down the road from where you're located, it's a gorgeous oceanside property called Castle Morn, newly under the management of Warden Edgar. And more recently, squatters. That reminds me. Edgar acts as the, like, knight protector of the castle. Who's the royalty? Probably someone named John Morn. The inside of these bat wings looks like salami. Actually, is it eyes? about to say, if it's supposed to look like eyes, that's cool. Cheery, write that down. Write that down, Cheery. Yeah, I'm here. Alright. Not too fond of sentient flowers. Hi, yeet. Easy fucking peasy. Yeah, about that interior fucking space. You ever notice the sheer quantity of corpses in Castlemon? There's a body pile that goes up at like at least 3 meters tall. That shit is absolutely certified crazy. How many bosses was that now? 5 out of 180. Ding. With, of course, just the daggers. We don't be wielding no other weapons out here, just daggers. Just daggers and this cleansing holy light I found. Set a time to night so we can kill this night cavalry. Oh, I get it. Night cavalry. Because they only come out at night. I was about to say, what are they doing in the day then? Probably sleeping. No. Nope, different kind of Dark Knights. I hate that little horse side swipe. That'd be my least favorite attack in the whole game. Honestly, enemies like this are my least favorite to fight because look, he's gone now. He's gone now. What do you want me to do? Like run around on Tarnt trying to fucking catch him? Tarnt can't dodge. I'm not gonna sit there healing Tarnt for like half an hour. With that fucking row of fruit thing. You're just not fun to fight, homie. You are no one's favorite enemy. Your enemy, no fens. And Dinky. Yep. I said it. Oh, man. Hey, nice horse, bro. Where'd you get it? Horse store? He did not get that horse from horse store. I don't know if repeating thrust can be put onto this thing, but you never know. 6 out of 180. Let's check a look. No, we could do repeating first. Just doesn't strike me as, like, remotely ideal. Like, Sacred Blade is doing wonders right now. I'm not gonna lie, after seeing, like, the dagger moveset, I regret the fact that I didn't get Ginger to drop me that second blade. I mean, we definitely tried it, but then the game crashed, and the item disappeared into the void. I don't think it could tolerate two of the same item in existence. So unaware enemies we can now one-hit kill. Never mind. The enemies with the thingies on their back we cannot one-hit kill. But no, I kind of like really love a two-handed dagger moveset, just like once we get some more like physics stuff, can't wait to get unlimited stamina so I can just keep spamming that forever. It'd be nice when we get a dexterity knot as well at some point. I know we made that rule where it's like, oh, we'll only summon when, like, we die to a boss, but I think I'm going to summon the dogs on this boss coming up anyway. He's a really sort of, like, AoE enemy in a very small room. Dog is friend. Yep. Hi. This. Summon dog. Actually, I should summon the dogs first, shouldn't I? Then Golden Vow I can apply to my allies. I can apply Golden Vow to some dogs. I don't know if that applied to him or not. Suppose we'll see. Oh, hey, that's some damage. Could have led with that, huh? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh shit, they do have Golden Vow applied to them. Epic. Hi. 7 out of 180. La da do da 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 da. Should we go kick the shit out of Patches? Why am I getting Reddit.com fucking ads on my phone that are telling me to go visit the subreddit r/Brighton? Who the fuck is going to Brighton? Alright, health 800. Did Seb ever wake up? Let me see. Did he wake up? Nah, bitch is still asleep. I've been, I know I've mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. I've been backseat gaming in Seb's chat every time he's asleep. I'm like, you're pillowing wrong. Pillow right. I beat this level in like first try. Why couldn't you? Hey, Patches.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Fuck over here, Patches. Not like that. Although, admittedly, that was quite impressive.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Is there anything we need him alive for?
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason. Through and through.
Uh-huh. Oh, his mist lowers your attack.
What do you... Now, how did I took you for a dead, an innocent... Oh, water...
Some things can't be
Slow
forgiven.
down, man. What's the matter? This simply isn't like you've always known an innocent mistake when you see one.
Why are you gaslighting me?
Suit yourself. I'm Patches, tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for... Honestly, I'm ready to work.
This isn't like you, madam. What? You don't fucking know me. You don't fucking know me, Patches.
Have it your way. You'll get what... It was bound to happen someday.
Gaslighting little fucking con.
What a shit show.
Rot. I don't have people tell me what I'm thinking, or feeling, or doing. That shit is between me and G.O.D. God damn. Let's go kill Eggheal. Eggheal's another one of those bosses I stumbled upon on my first playthrough alone. I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be hard. But then I just switched all of my flasks to blue and spammed him with the Glintstone Pebble until he died while dodging his attacks. Really about the right frame of mind that you beat an enemy in for the first time. Because being Eggheal with just Glintstone Pebble back in the day taught me how to beat him forever. Like, I saw all of his moves and I was immediately like, okay, so this is the distance I need to be out. Okay. Do a little go around, step leg, bada boop, bada boop. Ooh, that's minimal damage. Have to do something about that damage at some point. Being this weak will not serve us well when we're fighting Morge Simpson later. That's not his name. I just said that to be mean to him. That's not his name. Morgoth is honestly the only thing keeping the lands between tied together, and I'm like, Morja. It's a shame, because, like, on one hand, Morgoth's a fucking dickhead. On the other hand, he's really cool, and he's keeping the lands between together, and if anyone should be king, it's him. Did not see that animation from off screen now. Oh. Gangnam Style. Bet the Greater Will's racist. Like, quite literally, the Greater Will is racist. Like, it chose us over the dragons. In spite of the fact it literally chose them first. It abandons them for us. Uh-oh. We're good. Couldn't live for that. Stay out of breath so we can get in and do some damage here. Oh, really? I'm not going to eat that. Talk about things we are not eating. That. Oh, actually, we killed the troll too, so that's 9 out of 180 bosses. That's 5%, I think, of all of the bosses in the game. Ah. Any dragons whose sheep are bred? No, no. I'm the one getting bred by the dragons. Yep. Grab the stone sword key? I think we grabbed the stone sword key. I'm gonna grab the stone sword key. I've made up my mind. In that. You're not gonna come and get me. I will zap you with holy magic from afar. Alrighty. Do you think we could take on this guy? I'm not good at fighting these. How many dragons has sheep are drained now? It's actually incalculable. I don't even know anymore. Like, it could be like 1 or 2. It could be hundreds. Speaking of incalculable, we won't know how strong we are at fighting this guy until we fight this guy, so here's some dogs. Here's this. And here's the Vow of the Golden Order on them. You get blessed by God, you stupid dogs. I'm one of those bosses that beats me by making me dizzy, by just spinning around in fucking circles. This run alone? Oh, I thought you meant how many dragons have I actually... Okay. No, in this run alone, just him. Not done healing yet, you stupid little golden fuck. You know what the most, like, crazy bad-mannered part about my build is? I already have the Ash of War that this asshole drops. Oh, right, he's fucking... Of course he's gonna be, like, resistant to Holy. There we go. I'm using holy magic on him. I should have used that blood magic that we got. Another one down, baby. That's 10 out of 180. Okay. Big itch. Okay. But those 2 dungeons here with 2 bosses in them. Well, 2 bosses here with 1 dungeon in them each. I probably should have said. The moon. Creepy little eldritch outer god. I can't believe Ronnie just uses that thing to skip town. That's the canon Ronnie ending. She hops on the moon and leaves. She's like, I'm done ruining the world here. Goodbye, everyone. And the lens between can, like, breathe a sigh of relief because Ronnie's fucking gone. Ronnie's ending doesn't even really fix anything. Her greater will's thing is literally do not interfere. I mean, her like mandate for ruling is like, leave, don't interfere, go. Like all those problems that exist here in the lens between right now. Sure, with the archery gun, things are different, but that doesn't change the fact that like everything that's still a problem here is still a problem here. Including the death blight that she created. I want to see if we can get this guy just with the power of dog. Get him, dog. Any of this fixes nothing. Leave the Elden Ring permanently shattered. And you add her fuck up to the moon, essentially leaving the lens between an anarchy. Yeah, it actually helps nothing. You accidentally leave 0 to 100, or did you just X? What do you mean? It's right there. It says boss is 10 out of 100. Oh. There we go. It's 11 now. More Dex? Might as well. Nothing else is going to help us with damage this run. Again, I feel like our best bet is going, like, just Dex mind health. That's it. Good job, I'm here to make sure your stream doesn't fall into chaos. Stops paying you. Pay you shit. Imagine if I did that. Imagine if, like, I paid my moderators. Like, a cut of what I got. Thank God I don't live in that dystopia. I just create the dystopia. Oh, it's the shortest journey of my life. Got 150, so now I can buy a Coke. I can't. They got a sugar tax over here. We have, no, not yet, but we will. Get these upgrade materials for later. Nay. Yeah, I can. See, the good thing about enchanting the weapon with the holy damage temporarily, right? The holy damage does actually help. Like, even if enemies are resistant to holy, or even if they don't take any holy damage, it is just my damage plus this damage. What could be more beautiful? Run against the wall to build up speed before doing these. There's always that brief moment where Elden Ring decides that you're not fast enough. That was a risk I didn't need to take. Sweet. To be fair, all of this game is a risk I didn't need to take, but fuck if we didn't take it. Ow, hold on. I like that these guys have bleed. It makes me have to take them seriously. Jesus fucking Christ. I just got here. Would you fuck off? Just got reminded of that guy who was at the fucking, like, Pride Parade, and some, like, boomer comes up to him like, how many genders are there? And he's like, I don't know, I just got here, man. It's like, he's based. I liked him. He's not even necessarily an ally. He's just like, he's not fueling the cameraman's like weird obsessiveness, you know? Like, I saw one of those stupid fucking clips, and it was like this woman walking up to a guy and like going, what would you rate me out of 10? And he was like, I don't do that whole rating thing, sorry. And she's like, no, but if you had to like change something about me, and he was like, sorry, this is making me uncomfortable. Can you not? And she was like, oh, okay. Like, don't feed them. Don't feed these losers content. And what would you rate me out of 10? Like, not... That's not how this works. My brother in Christ, I do not give you a number association depending on how attracted I am to you. Like, that's the shittest cunt shit. Like, being like, she's a total 7. Like, I don't know, if you be like, if you be like that, you probably a bad person. Shorty a total 7 out of 10. She's got some problems with her splential cranium. That's how alpha males talk, by the way. These losers actually talk about the splential cranium. That's the top bit of your skull, in case you didn't know. That happened to not objectifying people? See, like, all of the media that we grew up with, Ginger, like, take Shrek, for example. Shrek was fucking huge, right? All of the media we grew up with, there was like 700 films like this, or like TV shows, or like just everyone agreed, right? For a time. Let's not judge books by their cover. You know? Sure, people can be fuck ugly to us, maybe. But it's what's inside that really counts. And then everyone nodded and went, dude, that's so profound and cool. That's beautiful. And then they went back to fucking ignoring that shit because I guess they're vapid cunts. Like, how do you get so fucking vapid? Like, I have never had this problem. It's bizarre. Bizarro shit. Time to kick gum and chew ass. Yep. Like, I genuinely don't get it, because the entire thing was, like, not objectifying people, like, treating people like human fucking beings. And you still have, like, those stupid losers who are like, rate me on a scale of 1 to 10, rate me on a scale of 1 to 10. It's like, your personality is at a 0 right now, frankly. And you will never get anywhere in, like, life if you're just gonna be that sort of loser who sits there, like, depending on other people's approval. Or, like, diminishing people to numbers. Ah. Life advice with Sheeper, don't rate people based on numbers. It's cringe. Needing constant validation online? I don't think so is the thing. Because, like, these people do this shit in public. It's kind of like controversy clicks, right? Because if that chick goes up to that guy in public and she's like, rate me on a scale of 1 to 10, right? That chick goes up to someone in public and she's like, rate me on a scale of 1 to 10, and the guy's like, 4. Then, like, she could be like, wow, why? And then, like, they'll talk about it, and, like, she'll go, wow, that's so bad, or something. And then, like, she can have a bunch of comments being like, nah, babe, you're not a 4 out of 10. You're a certified 7 baddie or whatever. I don't know. Is that how people talk? Hi, Danger. You join us as we're talking about how to, like, rating system when it comes to, like, rate me on a scale of 1 to 10 type stuff is, like, it is not good. Validation seeking? No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just click seeking or attention seeking. It's I'm gonna say it like this. From the clips I've seen, the women who are doing this are objectively fucking beautiful, right? And they're going up to people in public. This is the same thing for men as well. Men do this shit. Men do this shit too. They do the, what would you rate me sort of stuff. And they're always, like, vague, like, shades of handsome. Yeah, and people ask to be rated and stuff. I think it's purely for, like, engagement clicks, right? Because all it takes is for them to get one person saying, like, you're a 4 out of 10, and then, like, a bunch of commenters will be like, no, you're not a 4 out of 10, you're like a solid, like, 8 out of 10 or something. And that's more clicks, that's more engagement, that drives more attention. The algorithm loves drama. Two ratings in my book. Yeah, you're hot. And no, you're annoying to me. Go away. Yeah, where am I at on that scale? My rating genuinely comes down to, do you have a good personality and do I want to spend more time with you in the same room? Clickbait stuff? Oh, definitely. You can thumbnail the shit out of those videos. Be like... You'd be like, someone called me ugly, oh my god. And then just like, have you be, like, really pretty looking. And it's like, why am I, like, being told I'm ugly and stuff? It's like, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. There are 2 ratings in my book, 40k player and Aper. I'm truck freak. Tag your friends, which are you? Truck freak. Crazy ass. I think I can backstab this guy. Double check. Yep. I think it comes down to, in the end of the day, people want to know if they're, like, doing the right thing. Or, like, acting the right way or something. There's no right way to be. How come we didn't get the backstab? What's the deal, man? Here we go. Banished Knight Engval. A lot of people also put too much attention on the looks. Yeah, it's kind of why, like, again, I don't flesh tube, you know. I'm not a like incredibly handsome boy like Danger, you know. I'm like self-conscious about myself. I'm like, do I need a shave today? Do I got like spots on my face? I do have spots on my face right now. If I went live, you'd see I've got this big ass red spot still on my nose from the past week. Because I'm too lazy to get more cream to deal with it. Danger do be a handsome boy, but also Danger's wholesome as fucking a nice person. True. Danger, can I ask, have you for no reason whatsoever, I'm just curious, have you crushed a watermelon between your thighs yet? For no reason, obviously. You have? Holy shit. I was memeing. A stream almost 3 years ago. Holy shit. Don't think there's a clip. Oh, damn. Oh, can you crush a pumpkin for Halloween? That would be a subversion of expectations. Yo, chat, I've got like a very fucking deep philosophical question that I need answered. Every year, October, this comes around, and I'm really not sure why. And every time I see it, my mind is fucking blown all over again, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What is the deal with people who are fucking pumpkins? What's the deal with that? Am I missing something? See, there's nothing erotically fulfilling about a pumpkin. There's nothing good going on inside of a pumpkin. Same as fucking melons and other fruits? No. 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 The insides of a pumpkin are nasty. I do not agree. There's a not very small community of pizza dough fuckers. Pizza dough. You gonna get yeast all up in your dick? Holy shit. Is that how you get a yeast infection? Inside of a pumpkin has a smell that makes you ill. Like, I look inside of a pumpkin and I wonder what, like, eldritch nightmare creature that is. When I see people drinking, like, those fucking pumpkin spice lattes, I'm A, like, pumpkin isn't a spice. And then B, I'm like, what the fuck? How can you, like, tolerate the taste of that fucking thing? What do you fucking do with a pumpkin? Like, at least it's edible. At least it's edible. You might as well fuck it, because the only other thing you can do with it is carve a fucking face into it. You know what? Over the course of, like, the past 10 seconds of realizing how shit pumpkins are, I'm now team #pumpkin fucker. I'm not gonna do it. I fully support those guys now. Wait, how many bosses have we killed? Did I forget to update the counter? I did. Vegetables, though, really? Having pumpkins aren't even the pumpkin you want to use to cook with? What the fuck? They got different kinds of pumpkin? Notice place you were here a couple of days ago? Oh, Pog? Have you been playing through? Yoink. Never mind, I'm stupid. Oh, no, it's fine. Like, half these dungeons are the exact same. Ow, fuck! The more you learn about fruit and vegetables, William, the more you realize everything is fucked. Everything's fucked, so we might as well put a dick in it. You say that, I might as well carve out a squash and make a squawk it pussy. Own a hole. I say things that make myself uncomfortable. Did one stumble upon a video of two transglers with a pumpkin during research? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look, all I'm saying is 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I would absolutely join that trend. However, I think disposing of, like, a weird pumpkin with a hole cut into it in my house would be a little bit bizarre. I'd get asked, why is there a whole pumpkin in the trash? And then I'd have to, like, make up an excuse like, oh, it was rotten. Okay. Golden Vow. Actually, summon dogs. Summon dogs, because this arena sucks. Holy shit. That guy tried to kill me. Help! 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 Vive l'assistance! Longue de France! I thought the dogs would do most of the divide and conquer work for me. They sure didn't. Ah! Uneven naturally occurring. I'm supposed two fruits to hybridize into them. Life literally didn't give us lemons. I give myself lemons. Lemon. Go off the side. Thank you. Oh, camera. Behave. Okay. This time with Le Passion. Step 1, chug. Step 2, go in there, summon dogs, golden veil, run. Golden veil. Dogs are not immediately useful, are they? Okay. What's that boss doing? Oh. The aerial attack that I hate. There we go. Herd has now been finned. Daymar style. Ow. The most popular apples in America only existed because we accidentally planted a shitload of them. And they were a different type of apple. I feel like the Americans got an apple called like a butter apple. It's genetically infused butter. Oh wait, isn't apple butter an actual thing? Well, shit. That was way tougher than it needed to be. What's the deal with my performance? We got grapples, apples that taste like grapes. They're sin against God. So my granddad, he had one of these weird, like, spliced fruit trees in his garden. And, I think he had the most useless one ever, right? See, what he had was, he had a seed which was peach and cherry, right? And he was expecting that he would get, like, peach-sized cherries. Nah. He got cherry-sized peaches. Absolutely terrible. I don't know what they did with that tree. I wonder if it's still planted in that place. My granddad was a kind of crazed individual, right? He had he had this sort of, like, tree in front of his property. And he put a bunch of, like, stuffed monkey toys inside of it. So, like, anytime someone was walking past, they'd just see the weirdo living there with his fucking, like, monkey tree. Get this boss out of the way. I hate this cave. You should hate this cave too. Let me turn the oh, also we got another one. 14 out of 180. Yum. Like, should be enough that we're radioactive because 1970s were wild. That's not chill. That's not chill at all. I want to become lead-lined. Where do I go to get myself lead-lined? I ain't gonna fall for that radioactive shit. I'm just gonna dip myself into a vat of, like, lead. No, wait, that'll kill me. That'll actually kill me. Fuck. You are not immune to the effects of radiation. Oh, Runok. Getting lucky on those rant drops. I need my runes. Alright, ready for the worst boss in Limgrave. Let's go. Doot doot. It's so fun, chat. It's so fun. If at any point in time you're like, wait, didn't you dodge that attack? That looks like you dodged that attack. Yeah, I know. Oh, oh god. I was about to say, it's actually going really well. I'm glad I didn't say it, because then it would have gone even worse just then. These are bears that have canonically eaten dragon hearts. Not friends. Plates and other sorts of Chinese. It's a very nice looking red car. Made using strontium or some shit and was radioactive as fuck. What the fuck? In the 70s, people knew what radiation was. They didn't. You know? Why am I getting messages? Why is YouTube messaging me again about... I've got free emails from YouTube congratulating me on becoming a fucking premium member. Like YouTube, honey, baby, boo, sweetheart. 70th time you've told me. I spent the money, I know I'm a member. It was still cool, so they used it in everything as a marketing thing. Ah, buy my radioactive plates, they'll kill you. Alright, time to spend run around the fucking boss. For hours waiting for your opportunity to get attacks in on it. Maybe I hate this game. When enemies like this exist, I fucking hate this game. Because it's like, you get such a short opportunity to attack this guy. You could probably only benefit attacking him if you were like a heavy weapons build. Or if he like stopped still for some reason. Hey, hey! There we go. That's my free damage. Yoink. Imagine putting your eyes next to rifle sights and painted with uranium so it glows in the dark. No, I can't imagine you doing that either. A barricade shield. That's an ash of war we are never going to use. They'll do it today. ACOG scopes in the US military have trillium in them to make them glow at night. You know, let's just assume that we're all gonna die. Fuck it. Give up. Give up. Just give up. I'm on stage. Give up about the whole thing. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm part radioactive. Ginger, Quarians weren't right about anything. The Quarians have never been right except for Quib Quib, my beloved. Can I get Tully killed in Mass Effect 2 and just have fucking Von Quib Quib? I want Von Quib Quib as my replacement in Mass Effect 3. Be like, Tolly's dead. I'd be like, Tolly's dead. I get Quib Quib. Woohoo! And then you just start hearing the faint chanting, Quib, 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 Quib. Yo, Google.com, let's see if this auto completes. Why are the Quarians... No, come on. Google, I want to see this auto completed. Why are the Quarians... Come on, why are the Quarians... People also ask, this is what I wanted to see. Why did the Quarians not settle? Good ass question. It's just silly. It's just silly. It's just big silly. Big silly. Oh shit, I didn't realize you could jump down like this. I always used the graves. Why do Quarians look like humans? Want to punch someone in the head? At least multiple people had to have searched that for that to come up when you Google search it. No, my search result is, why are Quarians so evil? Has anyone asked that question before? Get Google on the horn. See if that's like, see if that comes up. Why are the Quarians so evil? I'll do it myself. So evil. I got a healthy dose of confirmation bias from Mass Effect 3. I was like, the Quarians are really fucking bad, and you guys didn't believe me. And then I played Mass Effect 3 on stream, and you go like, oh shit, these guys are fucking bad. And I'm like, you see? You see? It's like the galaxy is ending, and they're like, I'm gonna go get our home planet back now. Good. It's a good idea, isn't it? No. No, it isn't. Like, sorry that the fucking slave race you created rebelled, but, the entire galaxy is gonna die if you don't help out, and they're like, no. I'm gonna go bye-bye now. And to think the entire point of the Reapers philosophy is literally, synthetics are bound to overtake biologicals eventually, so us synthetics are gonna overtake biologicals. And then they point to, like, the fucking Geth situation. Like, the Geth are such innocent little baby boys. Until the Reapers come along and ruin everything. The Geth are such innocent baby boys. It's like when I was talking with Finn about it afterwards, he told me like, oh, you managed to like get the balance between them, and like you managed to like get the balance and broker peace between them, and I was like, what do you mean balance? At every single opportunity, the fucking Quarians are like, we need to exterminate every single Geth, and all that Shepard needs to do is go like, hey, maybe we don't need to exterminate all the Geth. Like, that's not a balance, that's just me stopping them from killing everyone. I feel like Mass Effect 3 wasn't really wrote. I think it just appeared on a table, and they decided to publish it. They were like, yes, we'll make that. It'll be a perfect. Yoink. Those stanching boluses. That's not a word, is it? Stanching. You just made that up and lied to us. See, I like the game like Elden Ring because it puts me in like a moral conundrum here, where it's like, man, the Misbegotten sure are misunderstood, like, peoples. I would like to fight for them, not against them, but it doesn't matter because everything in the game will want you dead anyway. I think canonically, everyone feels a very strong compulsion to kill Tarnished on sight. Which is a funny way of, like, getting that across in lore. Like, Tarnish, like, the main character, like, everyone sees them and they're like, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. Like an SCP effect. Alright, do I summon dogs here? I don't think we need to. This boss isn't necessarily difficult. Except I am gonna. Getting dogs. That little headbutt that the Misbegotten do is my favorite attack that they do. There we go. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. 17 bosses killed. Oh. Hey, I mean, I was about to say we've almost cleared most of Limgrave. We actually haven't. I almost lied to you. Okay, we'll grab this, and then we'll go kill the demi-human queen up the road. She doesn't have a boss HP bar, but we do count her as a boss. I think the overall aesthetic of her boss fight is a boss. Drink. Come here. There we go. Didn't need no summons. Kill him. Let's just fucking kill him. Yum. Good piece. And there's the Faith Nut tier over here, which I don't think we'll need. But you never know. Doesn't hurt to have a little faith. Why is this so hidden away? It's such a useful fucking item. Fuck you, From Software. Alright, next up's the Archery avatar. Gotta remember to update the boss counter when I get up here, too. Boss is 18 of 180. That is 10%. 10% of all the bosses in the game. Oh, wow, we will. I'm glad that Maths was done long before I was born. Here's the thing that I mean by that, right? Imagine, like, you're just plunked into nature, right? You don't have a number system. You don't have, like, the concept of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. A lot of people didn't have a concept of 0 until much later either. But I think they made do. You don't have a concept of negatives or decimals. You gotta make all that shit up. My ass could never even begin to figure that out. Like, the fucking ancient Greek, like, people who fucking, like, figured that shit out. I have respect. I'm confused by modern maths. And I've got a basis to, like, understand most of it on. I'm just going to assume that, like, the ancient Greek figured out math, because a bunch of shit is named after them. I guess that's the same as, like, uncovering any major science. Like, I can't imagine being the one who was there to learn all of these things to begin with. I don't know if that means that my imagination's limited or anything, but, like, fuck. The idea behind having to be the first dude who came up with math is just nuts to me. Both modern mathematicians was copied from the Arabs during the Islamic Golden Age. That too, but I didn't know about that. But I'll claim that I knew about that, and I'll be like, yeah, that too. Like, I can't imagine being the guys who came up with it, you know? Like, I would simply be a dumbass. Historically, forever. Dumb sheeper. I like those singing bats that drop the big rewards. They're good. I don't get why the ground in some places in this game is just on fire. I also just don't feel like it's one of those questions I need an answer to. The fact that scientists today, though, can look at galaxies from, like, however fucking far they are, quadrillions of miles or whatever. Kilometers, whatever. 10 to the power of something miles away. The fact that, like, modern scientists can look at, like, planets out there and they can figure out the planet's mass, what the, like, rain conditions and weather is, like, how the fucking oxygen probably is, the, like, atmospheric pressure and stuff. The fact that they can do all of that right now is kind of nuts. Absolutely kind of nuts. Right, I should be using Sacred Blade in here. Like, you gotta think, like, we owe every, like, example of modern science, like, one or two guys who were able to figure it out first. Your weapon's wholly enchanted, it kills skeletons instantly. It's useful. Like, Donovan T. Scientist. Today. Had, like, a million scientists before him who had to figure this shit out. Like, every single step you take is, like... Like, even imagine, like, your job or your day-to-day life, right? Like, say you get about on a car. Like, it took people fucking hundreds of years to discover, like, the engine. Then the combustion engine. And then, like, electricity. Like, how many scientists was that? Like, fuck me. People say that science is moving slow. I think it's moving faster these days. And that is absolutely nuts. I'm here for it. I'm here for that, like, technological singularity. Sign me the fuck up. Put me in the computer. What if I could do it all again? I would have actually stayed in school, ignored all the bullies, and, like, really gone hard on science. One of the things that I would have wanted to be, and this is like a far-off dream of mine. If like streaming ever really took off and I had the time for it, I would love to just become a, like, what do you call it? Neurologist? I want to study the brain. I want to know how the brain works, like, scientifically. I want to poke and prod at it and make things happen. Greeks and Egyptians used tiny rudimentary steam engines. It's essentially toys. Just never thought, hey, if we made these bigger, we could attach it to a chariot. I think they genuinely did. And that's great. Don't tell the ancient aliens people that, otherwise they'll be like, the ancient Greeks and Egyptians actually used a form of steam engine. They were incredibly, like, advanced society. That means they were visited by aliens. Nah, it's a weird little dream that I have. Like, tucked away in the, like, I almost said suppository. The, like, safety deposit box of dreams that is my head. I wouldn't mind one day, like, going to university, studying something, you know? Lucky we got that off in time. Yeah, these guys are kind of a joke. Absolutely popped. Hi, Lutal. You're one of the best summons. I'm not going to, though. Never too late. You did a degree in your 30s? Again, it's one of those situations where if streaming becomes, like, very good and, like, stuff, I'll be able to go and do it. Because, like, they'll make me take college first is the thing, I think. They'll want me to have those sorts of, like, qualifications. That's a couple years, I think. It's an at least 10-year dream, I imagine. Like, to one day be, like, qualified in something. Be able to say, like, yeah, I got qualifications in this. Do you want to go back for biology? I mean, it is never too late. That's the big thing for both of us here. Is like, it is never too late. Like, I got that dream of, like, one day going to university, studying a thing, getting really good in it. Because, again, I want to be a neurologist specifically for, like, the ability to be able to, like, hopefully one day contribute towards uploading my brain into a computer. You know? Do a foundation degree which covers maths and English. Okay, interesting. That's useful, then. You gonna do as a kid from 9 until 19? You want to do marine biology? Hey, it's not too late. Not too late. Ever debunking videos, stupid audio track of Joe Rogan talking about fear that Egypt was a hyper-advanced civilization evolved over thousands of years. That is all the monuments they made couldn't have been done with hand tools. While this 19-year-old stonemason is just staring at the camera as he carves this super intricate pillar with a chisel and hammer. Chisel and hammer is not modern technology. Fuck that, you want xenobiology? I mean, if the course is available to you. I think it's like an admirable thing to, like, get qualified in anything. You know what I'm saying? Even if you never use that qualification, the fact that you went out of your way to, like, study something to really improve your skill set, it, like, marks you as someone who, like, really knows something. It's like my mother, she was studying, like, archaeology before she had me. So it's like, if I need to know something about archaeology, I can now ask my mother. She's like a fount of, like, information if I need to know something. Jesus. Uh-oh, here we go. Speaking of archaeology, Jesus. I don't think we'll ever find him. Like, his body. I think at the time that, like, if he was this sort of, like, radical figure that people sort of, like, believed was, like, he was a cult figure is the thing. if he was this sort of radical figure that everyone believed was actually the son of God, they would have like fucking torn him to pieces and sold like parts of him. It's been so long, many idiots have looked past the pyramids and shit, and like, now he didn't make those. We've literally made those. It's famous, makes tons of money, tells his mom. Go do your dream job. I got you until you can get there, huh? I don't think I'll ever be that fucking famous. Making that tons of money. I mean, I'm gonna be here for a long time. How many bosses has that been now? Stop paying attention to it. That's 20 now. Got the archery thingy. 50. Boop. Let me just mark some stuff off. Boop. There we go. Ow. Elden Ring is one of those games that I love because every fight looks kind of mildly cinematic. You can employ so many moves and different abilities that every single fight looks cinematic. All the ancient alien stuff is stepped in racism. It really is. It's like the guys who fucking, like, coined that theory were actual, like, Nazis. Yeah, never too late isn't something that people just say. It is true. Like, if you want to do something, go for it. Our dreams don't just go away because of age. My dream is that I do want to, like, someday, somehow, at least contribute towards, like, curing death, you know? That's like my field of fucking, like, research. I want to be able to, like, study the brain enough to, like, be able to, like, write a couple papers on my studies and say, hey, so we learned that this is what happens in the brain when this happens or something. And to do that, one day I do want to get, like, a degree in, like, sort of, like, biology of the brain. Of course, I'll know nothing about the sort of tech that people are going to hook up to it in the future, but I'll know everything about the brain. And even as I'm, like, poor right now, even as I'm living in a situation where it's like I don't have a lot of job prospects available to me, even as I'm, like, nearing, like, 25, like, a quarter of a normal human lifespan, I still feel ready for it. Physically digging in sunny countries? Didn't you always say you wanted to travel the world a bit? People in Time Team never left the UK, Cherry. I mean, they probably did, but it sure didn't fucking look like it. It sure looked like they were just, like, farting around the UK a bunch. Digging up, like, small lodges that used to exist and being like, ah, this used to be the accompaniment lodge to a castle up there. Interesting. Like every episode of Time Team. I didn't like Time Team. Felt too slow. I want my information, like, jam-packed into my brain. Like, hit me with it. What'd you find? What is this place? Cool. if you want to go back to university, I don't think there's been like a better time, really. Like I hear Sheffield University here has got some like new like facilities up. Honestly, they're always building new facilities. You know what the suckiest thing about like the education system is? Some people feel like a specific level of pride getting educated one place opposed to another. Like it can't just be enough that they get an education. It has to be, oh, I'm Oxford educated. I think I know a little better what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. Like, knowledge is knowledge. You don't have secret knowledge in Oxford. You're not, like, taught specific secret knowledge. You got a reply sheet I sent it to you on Telegram? Ma, we might have found a cheese. Hold on. Not concrete, but it's a lead. Okay, okay. There's some cheeses with wine through them. Also, the Belton farms make a cheese with port. They're semi-soft cheeses if that's what you're describing. I think Chatsworth Farm do one of these cheeses, but it's not something that we stock at Cheese and Friends. Luck with your search, and please get in touch if I can help you further. Best wishes, Debbie. Thanks, Debbie. I'm going to forward all of this to my mother in an email. I'm sending it to you by email. How do I send a fucking email on Outlook again? No, I could just copy-paste this to you in text, actually. Oh. Copy. Oh. There you go. The hunt continues. We've been searching for this hidden secret cheese, right? Let me describe this to you, right? The way I remember it, it was soft. I might be wrong, I might be misremembering, but I remember it being soft. I remember it being so soft that you could sort of spread it if you wanted to. And it was orange, and it was white, and it had this big old swirl through it. It was one of the only cheeses I've ever liked until my mom recently, she brought this, what was it called? She brought this really nice cheese, and we had it with some bread. Was cheese infused. Actually, that was a Tesco shop order. We might have some of that. Did we get any? We're on 22 now. How did I miss 2 bosses? Whatever. The lead on the Chatsworth farm shop that might sell it. True. We called it Nemo cheese. We did. I think Nemo was a popular film at the time, so anything that was like orange and white was like, ah, that's the Nemo thing. Yeah, good time. It was like well seasoned too. I remember it being kind of peppery. At least I have a memory of it being peppery. We did already loot this spot. We did. Cheese experts, though, that's quite incredible. Imagine being able to, like, put your feet up at the end of the day of your cheese expert shit. I believe the only time I've ever randomly emailed the place inquiring on stuff was cheese you've never even had. It do be like that, though. Thank you, Jerry. Mwah. No, this cheese, it was really nice. It was, like, absolutely beautiful. It was the perfect cheese. Cheese specialist retailer in Sheffield. Figured they would have some knowledge. I didn't even know we had a cheese specialist retailer. It's like living in a city. You don't even know what you've got. You don't know what you've got, but there are some skilled individuals in this town. I do like living in a city, because I don't want for much out here. Quiet is the only thing that it's like in a very rare commodity, but everyone shuts the fuck up at night, so like it doesn't really matter. And you learn to sleep through the noise. Supposed to be night. Yeah. Holy damage should work good here, because this is an unholy space creature. Yes, that's canon. Thank you, George R.R. Martin. And/or Miyazaki. I think George R.R. Martin played this. I know we joke about that, but do you think he, like, bought a console with some spare money and he was like, I wonder what this product is that I put my name behind? And he probably, like, got to the tutorial boss and couldn't beat it. But he was like, oh, fuck it. Back to not writing. I'll say this of George R.R. Martin. He's a better not writer than me. I'm a not writer, but he's been doing it better than me, I'll tell you that. It sites with images saying names. Ren. Still see if that was gonna give a lead. I know Bunting and Son was a butcher's. Yeah, apparently that's still open too. Rob thinks games a terrible storytelling medium. He said that once, but then the money came, and he's like, I don't know, video games could be cool. I just realized the crucified body scream. Thank you, George R.R. Martin. You know what George coded this entire game? That's nuts. That's 23, by the way. You forget how many bosses are in Limgrave. Okay. I believe there's a little rune up here for me. Thank you for this gift. Oh, Seb woke up. Oh, Seb's playing the game about shooting yourself. The game's reputation is way too large for what it is, I'm gonna be honest. It's like, it's a fine little short horror experience, you know? It's tense, it grips you, it's like kind of scares you, you know? But like, with respect, isn't that just it? It's a game about shooting yourself in the face with a shotgun. or shooting someone else with a shotgun. Like, sure, it's got power-ups and stuff. Isn't that it? We keep saying it, isn't that it? Am I wrong? It like strikes me as like one of those TikTok horror games. It's like it becomes popular on TikTok, and like the rest of like TikTok starts like spreading it around. Like, dude, you gotta play this scary game, and like you've got Russian roulette for kids, basically. Which isn't the creator's intent. I will say some of the creators' other works are actually like games that I've seen before and really like. Like that game about escaping the sort of like bunker. Pretty solid game. Ouch. I feel like in the span of one level up, I got a little weaker. Ah well. Because I'm not enchanting myself, sure. I really do like the Ash of War weapon customization. But no one tell me it was this good. Brackets, people did tell me it was this good, I just ignored them. Didn't pay attention to that shit. I don't pay attention to other people's opinions, just my own. My own opinion's the only one I can trust, really. Oh! I didn't know you had a visceral attack. That's awesome. Elden Ring, one of the only games where I can see someone stabbing me in the chest and go, yo, that's so cool! Another one of those situations where I do be just passing through here. There we go. Oh. Oh. Eat. I like weird itchy eyes sometimes. I'm probably dying. Here, make a note of what I want on my tombstone. Okay. I just want a big statue of me. With massive muscles. Yeah, that's all. I'm a minimalist type guy, you know. I don't need anything too fancy. Actually, can it be a water fountain? And can I also get a public park bench? Yeah, I want a bench when I'm gone. I want one of those shitty little park benches that just says, like, in memory of this person. And it's just like, yeah, it's in memory of me. You sure can sit here. Like, I don't want to sound sassy, you know. It's like, sure, it is someone's life and it is being commemorated, but a fucking bench? That's it? Put a fucking plaque with my name? on like a street sign on a road that I hate. You know, I feel like that's a bit more important than a fucking bench. These are always good to wear, but is it better than the blue dance charm? Right now, I don't think so. Think. Alright. Yoink. Elden Ring really does go easy on the parkour puzzles. After seeing like the Convergence mods parkour and the Reforged mods parkour, Elden Ring is really forgiving. Ranty. Healing. Hey, yoink. Kind of crazy how many quests start in, like, this area. Or, like, how many reoccurring storylines. Do all my yawns silently these days. Come here. Come here, you sod. Get down! Making me dizzy. When I get dizzy, I get nauseous, and when I get nauseous, bleh. They're +2 back here. Or is this a Samba? Samba? Get out of here. Okay, ready to take on this boss and get one of the legendary armaments. There's 9 of them. Actually didn't know that last time I played. Get these 9 legendary weapons and get an achievement for it. Don't know why they specifically are so legendary when everything else is so cool. Like, especially this sword here, because it's just a bunch of swords fused together. A bunch of swords fused together representing revenge or something. One of those Elden Ring things. Wham. Alrighty. Rest on up so we get our stuff back, and then we'll go take this guy out. He is not a difficult boss. The Mistbegun. He doesn't even wield the sword that he's guarding. But that's fine. You also get staggered by basically everything. He has a very low poise, all things considered, I should say. Let me sit these up and then take this guy out. No backstabs. Right. Used to out-poison this guy. I'm not used to him landing hits on me. To be fair though, GRRM is right about that fucking games thing with regards to this. Like, From Software doesn't tell his story here, I don't think. Grafted Bladed Greatsword. Storied Sword of Castle Morn, a Revenger's weapon. Burdened with oceans of anger and regret. The lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting, claim the swords of an entire clan of warriors, and then just sort of staple them together. Huh? Oh shit! Oath of Vengeance looks really cool. Nice. Okay, well we did everything down here then. That's 24 out of 180 bosses. Mark those little locations that we found off. A couple more things to go and then we can take on the castle. By a couple more things, I am of course talking about the fact that we're going to have to deal with an ulcerated tree spirit. Which is not a fun time, but c'est la vie. First things first, though, I am going to be up. I'm going to grab a little Dwinky Dwink. I was never here, you didn't see me, chat. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I got sweet whole pods picked for their size and crisp texture. They're peas in a pod. I got peas in a pod. I've been snacking on them. They are delicious, and I don't get it. Hi. Hope you're all having a good day so far. I know I am. Oh, fuck. I hate you, Torrent. Mojtel? That sounds French. I'm just gonna call them peas in a pod. They're like the ones... They're like the peas in a pod, but they've got hit by a hammer. They're just squished. And they are very Moorish. I'll resist the urge. I'll resist the urge. It's like eating a leaf, but I'm allowed to do it. Hopefully this isn't one of those things that's high in silica and destroys your teeth. Wait, yoink. Uh-oh. Wait. Keenly remembering where all of those runes are. Finally got razors after so long. You give yourself a proper shave and cut. You'll... Oh. That's not what you want. That is... That... That ain't it. Uh-uh. Ugh. Yikes. Alf. Oof. Owie. Oh no. Yikes. Alf. Oof. Owie. Oh, does this bug still work? Damn it, I almost had him. Nope. Gotta get behind him. Oh shit, I didn't know he could do that. Oh dear. I believe he'll kill me now. I'm fine. Sure, you spend most of this boss fight dodging. What's new? There we go. Now we've got him in the loop. For some reason, he just loves to shield bash. Whoa! Just gonna sit here and do nothing till it closes because Calippo not gonna eat hot wings. Jesus Christ, man. Are you sure? I think this guy's counted as a boss, but like not on this site that I'm using. I mean, he's got a HP bar. He's definitely a boss. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Shrug. He's an unpleasant surprise no matter what way you cut it. I have considered using a razor to shave. Like, sort of classic barber shave. But I figure, what's the fucking point of that? Elden Ring recycling bosses. Whatever could you be talking about? This is the first time we've seen one of these guys in Limgrave. Buddy, I am not here. You do not see me killing you right now. I think the blue feathered branch sword is like the red tear stone ring. Boost your damage when low health. Defense when HP is low. Okay. Now we're looking for the red one of those. I'm shaved for straight reason before. It's the closest shave I'll ever get. I have to be really good at it. Do it really fast so the time investment doesn't pay off in the end. Yeah, that checks. I don't want to accidentally, like, nick myself in the wrong area, too, and just, like, have to go to the hospital. You know? Now, for me, I just like using my electric. If I need a closer shave, I'll use a, like, Gillette, you know? People went into a right tizzy over the Gillette advert from ages ago, but the Gillette advert was right. So that's 25 bosses. Oop. People got all stupid over the fact that the Gillette advert was like, hey, maybe boys won't be boys. Maybe be a better parent. They're like, the idea of, like, a parent potentially not doing their job properly is triggering to me. Safety razor's electric if I'm lazy? What's the safety razor? Yum. Banished. Banished. Get banished. Plap, plap, plap. Get banished. Get banished. Yum. Philips Noramco makes this green and black electric razor that's super good. You want to go that route? I mean, I got Manscaped, right? I got it, I think I accidentally dropped it on the floor. It performs its job admirably enough that I feel pretty comfortable with it, you know? See, I would be bald all over right now. If being bald all over was an option I could do, you know? If I could get that, like, radiation exposure that makes me bald, I would be so here for it. I hate having hair. It's so obnoxious, it gets everywhere. It's just, like, fucking... It makes, like... It makes it so you have to shave. It makes your armpits all, like, fuzzy and itchy feeling. It's no good. A fucking genius part of nature decided that we have to have, like, fucking hair between our thighs. Our thighs. Places that rub against one another. Hey, here's a good idea. Let's just fucking have, like, a hair there to irritate you. I've been thinking about going electric, but I don't know what kind of damage that might do to my skin. My skin's pretty sensitive. I mean, laser has removal. Like, it's probably one of those situations that's going to be fine, but, like, the multiple applications I'll have to use of it, it doesn't feel, you know, necessarily worth it. I don't know, I guess I'm just sat here waiting until they, like, medically trial a full body hair remover, you know? We out here coping. What the hell is there a Black Knife Assassin here, and why are they hard? Nice knife. I'd like one myself. Boop. And there's just one invader up here we gotta go tap. And then it's Crucible Knight. Ugh. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. And off to the castle. Barely even leveled us up. What the hell? I do not see you. I do not see you. Or you. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go now. Oh, he got high poise. Help me! Rabbit! Rabbit! Shouldn't you heal, Bick? Shouldn't you heal? You should heal. Your health's getting low. Bloody recusant bits. I'm not looking forward to this next bit. Ugh, I can't fight Crucible Knights. Unless... Unless I try something that I haven't before. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Where am I? My mic a bit. Okay, so, right. So, okay. Into the Everjail. A buff up. Test this out. Maybe my timing was off. We'll get him on the next one. Oh! I've never parried a man before. Come here, coward. Attack me. Oh, Lord. Why can't I dodge? What's going on? I feel stupid. How do I look? Don't say stupid. Alright. Update the counter. Another one. Wham. Alrighty. We're gonna parry him to death. Except for that one. Never mind. Do you stop? Ever? Oh my god, does parrying waste all of my stamina? He don't stop. He don't stop. Fuck parrying. Parrying is for pussies. Nah, I got a strategy here. We're gonna go nuts on this guy. We're gonna do something absolutely crazy. Never before seen. And it might cost us everything. Or it might not. Either or. Okay. Dagger in one hand, dagger in the other. A terrified little expression on my face. First we sit, then we vow, and then. Ow. Okay. Need to land this, come on. Oh, fuck. Usually never get hit by that one. Easy. I love that that attack is just fucking deceptive and evil. We need deceptive and evil attacks. Oh. Oh. Well, chances to make this work painlessly. And my own health key bar counts down my death. Holy shit! That looked awesome! I love video games! I forgot to pick up my runes! Ah, that was a risk we didn't need to take. Wow, Awila. Give me those. I will not lie, I totally love hate. How they give you no runes for that. None at all. I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot here. What is 2100 runes doing for us? Like at all. Let me in, 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 let me in. Didn't you clove your boots in your torrent? My boots are all I have. Oh, no. Am I gonna be able to beat this boss with Bloody Slash? We'll find out when we get there, won't we? Sure will find out when we get there. Alright, time to see how a master deals with Descartes. Okay. I think I'll just go straight to the boss on this one. Don't really need or want for anything else. If we get to the boss, we can just sort of grind it out. Sounds good? Sounds good, yeah. Dude, we're all in trouble if you don't let me get to the bottom of this fucking stack. I mean, suit yourselves. It's coming. There goes my summons. Yeah, no. That's nominal damage. This boss has some of the most deceptive hitboxes I've ever seen from Software employ. I'm surprised the wolf is still alive. Back out. No! That was complete RNG and it spied us. Actually, it was RNG and I was always bad at rolling dice. Honestly, Bloody Slash is really cool. Like, I haven't actually seen anything in this game that costs blood to use yet. Please don't. First try, wow. That never happens. That's great. I'm so proud. Oh, I'm gonna treat myself to a cookie later. 28 out of 180, baby. I think 27. Yeah, one. Anyway, there's just one more thing we need to wrap up here, and it might be the most difficult challenge of them all, chat. I'm gonna need you guys full support on this one, because things are about to get absolutely crazy. Not even just mildly crazy anymore. We're about to go off the walls. First though, did we not get enough? Huh. Well, we would have got another flask out of that. Oh well. Anyway, we are nearing the most difficult boss in all of Limgrave. This dungeon, deceptively easy. It's all to Meska foe at the end, whose mere presence could shatter mountains at its weight. Honestly, chat, I'm not sure how we'll survive it. Be honest, have any of you died to the starter boss before? And I don't mean the little bridge thing. I mean this actual tutorial boss. I guess it counts for a 100% boss kill percent sort of thing, but still, God, this boss? This boss, Jesus. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. I bet that guy has weirdly, like, more HP. Chug the flask, because what's beyond this boss gate? Pure danger. Ah! Oh! I didn't expect to one-hit kill him, Captain! C'est la vie, oh my goodness. So that's 29 out of 180 bosses. That gives me the happy brain chemicals. Alright. Let us receive Jello.
Everyone who can. Only to have that. Did you
Come
know
on.
it's quite a lark when you.
Give me jelly.
Well, that, but I don't have your. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing but. Oh, I know.
Jelly.
Take this. The poor thing deserves, and the spirit will be glad. It was a pleasure to. Oh, tell them I love them. Finally get.
Alright, thanks for the quest. 29 in only 5 hours? What do you mean? Oh god, it has been, huh? Sherry, do the maths. How many bosses is that per minute? Cities? Peace? Zorp? Zorp? 702 damage. 1,300 damage. Terry, I'm not sure we need to look for that cheese anymore. I think I found my own. Six now, so 1 every 10 minutes. Okay. That felt disgusting. Like, honestly, I don't think we've ever done as much damage as that. Like, I fucking hell. $700 damage per attack with that thing. Oh yeah, we can put on Radagon Source Seal, so... back to resting. I'm also gonna put one more blue flask up. Because this is an ability, this bloody ability, that I want to cast more. Should I tell Ginger what I think about that? I think he'll have some comments on that. Ginger, are you still here? Ginger? Nah, the goblins got him. I can't believe the mind goblins killed Ginger. That's so sad, chat. Mind goblin these nuts. Hey, Ginger. Bloody Slash does 702 damage per attack. That's all.
You there?
Like, check this out. Check this out.
Come over here, would you?
Hang on.
It's tightly guarded. Oh, the guard, you'll breach the castle.
I want to use the main gate.
Well, but of course.
Okay.
The gates! Open the gates!
So behold, right? I flask up, right? And then we buff up, right? And then 800 damage. This is the only Ash of War I've ever seen that hurts me, though. Wait, am I cutting my own wrist when I do that? Oh, fuck, I am! Oh, that's crazy! Oh! I only just paid attention to what's happening in the animation. You stab yourself. I'm like, ooh, I wonder why it hurts me. No, but that is the most impressive shit that I have seen in a hot minute. So the reason the castle is rotting like this is because there are tendrils of the Death God underneath it. Just in case you were wondering, hey, why's that castle rotten? Yeah, it's just the Death God. Smithing Stone 2. We'll need plenty of those to get the other dagger up to quantity. Or quality, I should say. I wonder what our chances of hitting these bards are now. They take one on normally. Oh, that's nutty. That is absolutely crazy. I think I'm dead. No, I'm fine. It's also got a duck to it, so it's got, like, what do you call it, super armor? Okay, so you got Blade Slash to 800, how? Golden Vow on one hand? That's about it. I don't know, we definitely dealt 800 damage back there with one swing of that. Bloody Slash is just built different. It's absolutely nuts. I think I might continue with it as my main instead of the little golden stabby stab. But let's see, does history repeat itself here? How much damage are we going to deal when we hit this bard? If we hit this bard, let's just assume that we hit this bard. 600. Probably because Gastok doesn't have any defenses now that I think about it. Still, Margit, it was definitely like 700. The only trade-off is that it costs health, but like, at this point in time, your boy's been upgrading, man. Your boy has upgraded his health a lot. Hey, Ginger! Ginger, I upgraded my health! Ginger, I did it! Oh, my health is big. Just put it on your +7 Uchi and stats say it's 287? That's weird. What's the affinity that you have it on? Maybe I found some kind of secret source. Top 10 things From Software doesn't want you to know about. Number 1. My search history. Ginger, look at that HP gauge. Already. Stormveil. Hey! That's cool. I'm the only one out here with a cool weapon arts. Blood? Oh, no, I have mine on regular affinity. Ow! Didn't know that Elden Ring was this broke. Granted, I should have. It's like I'm not trying to break everything, I'm just trying to kill all the bosses, collect all of the open world sort of like runes, and build ideally. And we're ending up kind of broke. I guess a real damage test is coming up soon. Well then. I'll be seeing myself out. Better not forget that we are wielding daggers. Ooh. Stormveil Castle, stay classy. Oh my god. These aren't weak enemies. We're just built different. I guess the problem's gonna be late game when this does, like, not as much damage. And, we're gonna have to tweak it. There we go. Oh! I love this build. I'm just using the daggers. I'm just using tier 1, well, level 6, but like base game daggers. It's absolutely nuts. Again, I have to say, like we're doing the same sort of damage that we would be doing when I was using the Blade of Death. It's just that strong. I'm so happy. Uh-oh. I'm good. Hopefully you can tell how much I get. I fucking enjoy this game. Even though I feel like I'm sort of like, what's the term? There's a specific term. Is it like bird boxing or something? Like, it's when you have like a specific niche. I don't want to be Soulsborne Andy, you know. I'm just happy playing this game in my sort of like interim between other games, you know. Like, I'm happy if this becomes like my sort of common game. Like, I can just zone out and talk about whatever while I play this. It's easy. Pigeonholing, that's the one. Bird boxing, did I say? Oh, god damn it. Bye. Yeah, I don't want to get pigeonholed as like Soulsborne Andy, you know? Like, I am perfectly happy to be like a Souls sort of like streamer. I'm happy to be known as like a Souls player or a Souls streamer to some people. I don't want to be known as the Souls guy, you know? I don't want my channel to just become Souls. Like, I love Souls. Soulsborne Andy. Do they still call it Soulsborne, or is it now like Soulsborne Ring? Soulsborne Ring Hero, now that I think about it. Oh, fuck me. It's got so many different... People call it Soulsborne game. I call them Kingsfield likes. Pushes my nerd glasses up. Okay, we'll come back down here. Let's go take the bonfire upstairs. Hello, Knight. Goodbye, Knight. One sec. Like a charge tank to this? No. It is just a single swipe attack. That's crazy. Shame I can't, like, combo it. I get that it would be pretty nuts if I was just, like, throwing that attack out, like, swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. But, you know. Let me have fun, FromSoft. Nice I could get it to was free 18. That's quality and then add Bloodflame Blade. These there's 984. Okay, pretty good. So it's good to know that this is going to be still dealing like hundreds of damage late game. It's crazy they give you this so early on as well, because that is kind of just ridiculously strong. Went all the way back there for a fucking leaf. This game take me for? Kind of guy who's going backwards for leaves, I guess. Okay. That out of the way. Time to progress through Stormvale. Do, 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 do. Please don't throw an explosive barrel at me. Planning to use the Bloodflame incantation. Dagger only. Steel counts as its own weapon. I'm perfectly fine using Ashes of War because there's something that's additional to a weapon. But a steel is technically its own weapon category. Oh my god. Killed that guy. Could do the little jump off bit, but I kind of want to go talk to Sorcerer Roger. Because I've heard he sells a couple of useful little Ashes of War. Which might get us started on the path of mage. Or at least they'll give us some mage-like things, like some glintstone shit. Did that not blow him up? They give him a weird resistance to it. Alright. How we doing? Level 44, baby. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother upgrading strength because it's only got a D scaling with this thing. And I don't really need to, like, two-hand anything or wield anything with, like, specific strength requirements. Like, you can wield this thing at level 1. I do not need to upgrade strength ever. Although we do got that seal of, Randy gun equipped.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot.
Rogier, I need to buy things for you.
I see. You can see it then. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tiny, but unlike
Please.
I'm privy to. Would you care to learn more?
Rogier,
As a fellow
please.
Ton-
Glintstone Pebble, usable on swords as well as polearms capable of thrusting. I don't know, that might apply to the thing still. Usable on swords, colossal weapons accepted. Spinning weapon, usable on small and medium swords, axes, and hammers, as well as polearms and staves. Keep a hand on them. They're definitely ashes of war, you know. So we're definitely keeping them. One sec. Bit of an itch. Remember when you made an evil D&D characters for a theorized Grimdark campaign? Realized you basically made the V1 from Ulchkill and I made King mindless. So I remember my character, actually, yeah. I was going to play as a Warforged, whose entire deal was they come from a society of people who Warforged are common and servants, right? So we're going from that DMing angle, you know? Like, my character's basically property in that universe. And my Warforged, like, sort of creation thing is, like, I was created to entertain a, like, royal family member or something. Royal or sort of, like, high noble or something. And, my character eventually fails this task because, like, the noble's son becomes, like, sort of basically just depressed, essentially. So they basically just send him to the scrap, where he's like, I don't understand why they got rid of me. And, like, in the scrapyard, he's just, like, fucking broken pieces of metal just, like, crawling around, like, with the ambition to get back to the place that he was at and, like, entertain them forever, which, to his logic, now means give them one last stunning performance and then kill them. So I've got a psycho evil robot clown, essentially, was my character. I don't remember what yours was, though, Ginger. Nothing against your character, it's just my memory. Love to be in another D&D session someday. Where I'm not DMing. Although, to be fair, I've not been DMing still anyway. Your MDs? Storm Assault. Ugh. I don't really use that one. Got a plan for dealing with this guy. Not the kind of plan we usually employ, but kind of plan I'm kind of here for. Come and get me, you fuck! Come on. Oh, fuck, he faints that one for a while. Goodbye, you fuck! I'm not fighting him. No, and there's a perfectly good shortcut back to a bonfire here. There's one more Ash of War we can get here, Stormcaller. It's the one you get from that jar area. It's on the Scarab. Yeah, just the idea of playing as a broken robot that hates sort of like biological creatures was kind of nuts to me. Kind of just something I was into at the time. We should get the health restoration one, shouldn't we? If we're going to be bleeding out here. Alright. Oh shit, we can put all of these on Vidaga. Glintstone Pebble. Carrion Greatsword, Spinning Weapon. How does Spinning Weapon work? Show me. It's terrible. Oh no. Okay. Let's see here. Show me Carrion Greatsword on Vidaga. Oh, I can charge that one. This was a high elf aberrant mind sorcerer who lived alongside the gods in a utopian society, and everything was perfect. All the gods died for one reason or another. The character awoke from a coma, enraged with the feeling that the gods betrayed him. So I guess this whole, if they can't do it, I will. And if I can't, then the world will burn. The best kind of mentalities. Not a lot of people play as villain characters, is the thing. I'm gonna guess that Glintstone Pebble does exactly what I think it does. With exactly as much damage as I thought it would. I like my bloody blade. Look, there's no doubt to me that I could probably make Glintstone Pebble work on something. I don't think I care to. Especially when fucking Bloody Slash is so good. Hi, Solia. You call a Matthew in a retirement home, Elder Ring. Very cute. Very cute. How you doing? Is it good? It better be good. Or else. Ow. Holy shit. Ah. You horrible, what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna hop. Hop. That was good. Int and staff improve it. Oh, I'm sure. Just right now, the damage isn't impressive enough for, like, the range or utility isn't... Utility? Versatility, that's the one. Let's picture him going into churches and stuff, seeing all these priests giving praise to God. Start squeezing their brains with psychic powers. Don't even realize you're praying to a dead God who loved me more than he would ever love you. So, like, you're basically a fallen angel. So, like, you're basically, like... Psychic Lucifer. So basically both of our characters are dealing with abandonment issues. In a very unhealthy manner. Hi, buddy. You like my bloody? I'm really digging this sort of, like, blood and stuff of this build. That's about it. I'm really digging it. Wait, hey Ginger, quick question before I actually like get terrified and cry. You can put Ashes of War onto the parrying dagger, right? It isn't just for parrying, right? If it's just for parrying, I think I'm gonna have a seizure. Cause like daggers got like fine damage, but I don't want to play a game with just the dagger. I like my Ashes of War. Oh, sippies. Ow. That was some poor play from me. Okay. I wish I could remember the rooftop ramps in this area. Like, I can clearly go down there, but I don't want to, or do I? At the area you get attacked by that bird and... Like, what's over in that area? This doesn't lead anywhere. That place leads down there, and you can use that to get into that back area over there. Gotcha, gotcha. Going short key. Gotcha. Oh shit, hello. The bird that usually gives us so much trouble, Ginger. One hit killed with a single weapon up. Mein Gott. This is how you say a little bit fucking dirty. This is how you say a little fucking disgusting. Ooh, it can multi-hit. Very nice. I like how it's still healing, by the way. How long did they expect fights with this fucking physics to go on for? Oh, there's a bolt in her face. Ginger, you should join me in this endeavor. Take up the mantle of dagger wielder. Together we can rule every single weapon in this game. It'll only take us approximately... So if it's 6 every hour... Like, maybe a year of real-world time. Not including the DLC weapons that are coming soon. Okay, see, Ginger, I see that you're not going to do that, but what if, just hypothetically, right? I said that together we will rule the galaxy. consider it. Like, I really just stood there and let that happen. I know what's wrong with my nose. It's got like... It's like I've got a like loose hair. Or something. It's like really irritating. Like Ginger when he tells me to level up my fucking Vigor. Guess we could get to that bonfire from here, but fuck, it's a bit early. He says 5 hours into the stream. It's a bit early to do that thing. 5 hours in. Hello? 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 Here if it's a focus on actually beating a game of Bulbo. You made a game about that guy? You ask me, it's overdue. Storied history of the Bulbo lineage can be traced back to as early as after Shaper King streams. Back when that game was fresh and we didn't believe that Paradox were a second fucking horse shit. Oh, well, notices your $20 DLC. Bulbo is infinite? That's about the most terrifying Bulbo thing you've ever said to me. Bulbo is infinite. Bulbo live within us all now. He's like Conan the Barbarian, but like... I think he scores more. Conan the Barbarian, but a massive, massive cock. Oh, you can't get in through this side. Okay. Cocks. Yeah, I gotta run the rooftops again. That was just one route we took. I am glad for the redesign that the Convergence mod does for this place. Fuck me, going through this place over and over and over is just like tiring. I really fucking love this weapon art. In an absolutely wholly unexplainable way. Which is fine, because I don't think it needs explaining. This is one of those things that speaks for itself. Like one-shotting a boss with the eye shield. You know? It speaks for itself. I just realized, as much as we've got some shit weapons to look forward to beating this game with, one day I'm going to be wielding the eye shield. I think that is actually the last weapon in game. Like the bottom of the list, essentially, is the eye shield. Maybe I won't be wielding it one day. What do you think fucking Godric feels when he just hears the like little rumbling sound and realizes that part of his fort just fell off? Like, just, oh, another one. Oy. How I always sneak up into this area. An important little shortcut. I think this is how you're actually supposed to get back here. Every time I see this little upstairs area and I'm like, how do I get here? I think I figured it out, but like, I think that's stupid. All for a stone sword key. guess they really do give those to sort of Pathfinders. Pathfinder, second edition. I'd be like, I like Pathfinder, but what if there was a game that had survival mechanics and let me do telekinesis? Really, we just need to ramp up the main rule set and sort of like character building stuff. And then I'd like to run some practice sessions of Rise of Embers. In fact, I'll probably run a campaign of it, you know. You know one of my sneaky #1 plans for Rise of Embers? Wait, is the game getting laggy? Weird. My secret hidden plan for Rise of Embers is that I want Dr. B to be canon in it. But as just an immortal that persists throughout the ages. Like, at first he's Shaman B. Then maybe Wizard B. And every time he appears in, like, canon, he's riding around on the back of a giant ant. Be surprised if anyone can fucking beat these things, like, gracefully. Like to be apostling? Eventually we'll finish the fucking character sheet. Some year. No, honestly, with the progress that we've been making on, like, Rise of Embers recently, with, like, understanding its magic systems more. I say understanding its magic systems more, like, they fucking appeared to us. Yeah, we've been trying to infer the meaning behind a strange artifact that appeared on our desk. Titled Rise of Embers. It's the horror inception moment. But no. We've been, like, fully sort of, like, trying to internalize the magic systems. And we've come up with some really fucking great shit. Like, endurance is a shit type of magic, so instead what we made it is evolution magic. Like, you could just pick your fucking limbs and evolve them. Kind of like the cyberpunk tech tree, but it's not. I like that you can see the ruin down there. Can't see right underneath you. It's really been just genuinely a fucking treat, right? To watch this project that you make grow. Like, Rise of Embers at first, remember, it was like, what if D&D, but we made it all, like, scientific? Like, what if elves came from a specific branch of evolution, dwarves, humans, etc.? And then we were like, okay, that doesn't make much sense, though, because, like, things don't evolve fast. And we're like, what if we do Cat God? Remember when we only had the salt flats? Hey, listen, we had a lot of biomes. It's just we really like the salt flats, okay? I have been... I feel like I've been steering the Rise of Ember ship, right? As its captain. And I feel like the crew, keeps trying to steer the ship towards the fucking sirens that are the long legs, and I'm trying to steer us away from the long legs. What if the cat god is doing fast evolution for reasons? Yeah, and then we rationalize that as the cat god is doing this because, like, they're part of a species that believes the end time is coming and they're trying to breed, like, very powerful warriors to fight it. Lore. Canon. Long ago, the elements lived in harmony. Long legs are a fan favorite. They are. But we don't want to become long legs Andy, you know what I mean? We don't want to be the guys who only make the long legs. You do it, well, fuck you. No, but the point of Rise of Embers, and I guess the cat god really is just us, right? Because the players aren't trying to create things that, like... Rise of Embers is it's a game about survival. We're the cat god. We're trying to make the fucking strongest survived creature. I don't deserve that bonfire if I can't kill this guy. The creature to be the players, so making challenges in the shape of large multi-limbed monsters. Yeah. We are the cat god. It's us. Holds up a mirror with a cat. Meow. Uh-oh. And Jumper wearing tea drinking possum people. They haven't invented the jumper yet, Ginger. They're not wearing jumpers. Hi, Biscuit. That's not a biscuit, that's a nacho. I forget that that's a Twitch emote. Can't spam nachos. Or are those Doritos? Can't spam Doritos. So warm and gentle, exactly like I used to be. For the event. Sniff. You know whose quest I've never done? I don't think I can do her quest now because I killed Gostok, but still.
You are a fine, well, tarnished, are you? I am Nefeli. I'm here by decree. How
Yaha,
utter
yaha.
grafting is tainted the...
Yaha, yaha.
If you intend to I ask you call the winds run from certain far...
I'll at least summon her to kill him. She's cool. No, Rise of Embers is primarily about surviving. If DMs want, though, they can just ditch the ration system, they can ditch the wound system. That's all up to them. They can have a different experience if they'd like. You guys want to see the biggest bullshit that fucking From Software wants from you? Come on. Come on. Come on. Put your rear up for a roar. Follow me. Come on. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. No, no punchies. Come on now. Bad boy. Bad. This way. Come over here now. Now, young man. You stomp your feet at me and get all angry. Yeah, that's what From Software wants you to do to open that rock. All for a bunch of smithing stone wands. Cancelled out-of-touch cartoon called Gen Z or something that had intervention scene about the family being against. Oh no. Someone re-edited the scene to be like, I got bad news, we ran out of Doritos. What the hell? What kind of shit-ass show? Is it called Gen Z because it mocks us or because it like... I have more questions than I actually want answers to, I feel like. This is crazy. You just flashbanged me with information. Me, I just don't like adult cartoons. I like mature cartoons, you know? Like, say... It's gonna be like a stupid fucking sounding take, but say the new Spider-Man, the animated one. It has mature themes. It understands its subject matter. It treats it well. Some indications that weaving was already known in Paleolithic era as early as 27,000 years ago. They weren't making fucking jumpers. Monsters might be able to weave wool if they had woolen creatures near. They're not making jumpers. I don't believe it. You wanna go out into the wild wearing a jumper to fight a long legs? Fuck, be my guest, I guess. You have +1 presence while wearing your fabulous fucking jumper too. So jealous of the puslings. Ow. Why are you blocking? Oh, you're accidentally dual wielding. How the hell did that happen? So Pizza tried to do a campaign ages ago that was like, a bunch of innocent poor little baby sheep keep dying in Australia. And I was initially like really receptive to this because like sheep are my people, you know. I gotta know about this. Like, what's going on with the sheep? Why are they dying in Australia? And I take a look and it's like probably exactly what you expect, you know. Like they're just getting snatched by predators and stuff. But it's not like nearly as extreme as like Peter's saying it is. I don't remember what the exact lie that they were telling was, but, you know, it was a lie. There's no reason for me to go down here. It's just a Godskin book. Something which we can't utilize. Again, I said I'd allow ourselves throwing knives, but we haven't needed them yet. Everything Peter says is basically just to push that shit. At the end of the day, Peter wants money, is what I've taken from that fucking organization. Peter wants money, and that involves lying to you and killing animals, apparently. Yep. What point they were trying to make out shearing sheep for wool meant cutting the sheep's skin off? Yeah, I mean, God help me. There's been multiple times I've had to shear myself. It takes ages for that skin to regrow. If we didn't, A, eat sheep, and B, like, farm them for wool, we'd have fucking killed them all by now. Like, this is the number one thing when it comes to these fucking, like, hippies at PETA. They really just don't seem to understand that, like, the only other life we have for, like, say, domesticated sheep is dead. You know? Like, what environment are we gonna return them to? Oh yeah, we'll just let them, like, freely roam nature. I'm sure. Oh, fuck. That's bad. I might die. Hey, Sapple. Sapple, apple, 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 apple. Hey, Sapple. No more shooting at me. What was the Arbalest? Blessed. Those only exist because we actively farm them. Like 400 of them if we didn't think they tasted good. Yeah. And that'd be fucking Joe Rogan, Marty. Like, the sad truth of things is, like, animals are only alive because they're useful to us. Like, if dogs hadn't become men's best friend and, like, symbols of, like, culture or fashion or icons or stuff, they wouldn't be on the earth. If cats didn't catch mice, they wouldn't be on the earth. Mice are only here because we haven't figured out a way to fucking kill them. Vegetarians who want everyone to stop eating meat forget billions of cows then get slaughtered because they had no value. Yeah, that's the thing about farmers. They're like capitalists with extra steps. Like, there's a lot of sad truths to, like, just the fucking meat industry. I'm very... There's nothing we can do about the whole thing, you know? Just like, yeah, I don't want to see animals suffer. Can we like, make sure that their, like, deaths are humane? Thank fucking Christ. But, like... we're gonna fucking pass up its life compared to, like, feeding someone who's starving. You know? I think I'm gonna see it in my lifetime as well. When they eventually make cloned meat, I'm really, like, fucking worried about what's gonna happen to animals. There'll probably be some big sort of, like, a public outcry, but then no one will do anything. Oh, cloned meat is a thing now, and it's really sustainable and free, and we don't need cows anymore. Bye, cows. This is an elevator, but it can't possibly lead anywhere. Millions of people whose livelihood depends on it? Yeah. Although, to be fair, last time I checked in on that, apparently some farmers here were doing some shady sort of things with people who, like, I don't think have visas or something, was it? To keep them as workers. Again, farmers are terrible people. Terrible people performing a necessary part of human life. Cows eat grass if we kill the cows. If I eat them, we cannot eat the grass. Land cows need to be planted with huge amounts of crops to end up causing a whole new problem. What was this about not being able to eat grass? You had me at not being able to eat grass. I'll listen to anything you say now. Not like I, you know, survive on that. I like how the backstab noise is canonically loud. Like, there's a gameplay feature to the backstab noise being loud. It genuinely alerts people. I don't know, it sounds Duma of me to be like this, but, like, I advocate for, like, I'll say it, I fully advocate for, like, happy sort of conditions for these animals to live in. And to die in, you know? Like, if we gotta pull the trigger on some cows, I want them to be seeing, like, or experiencing cow heaven before they gotta go, you know? But I'm absolutely not down. I'm not like, that cow's life is more important than humans. Humans are real monsters. Like, no, we're all capable of, like, so much greatness. Stop being a doomer. We plant a single crop. And when disease hits, huge amounts of crops would die and become massive famines. Yeah. It's a situation with no good outcomes is the problem. It's one of the only situations I'm like, the status quo is okay for now. But even then, I'm not, like, fully into the status quo. Again, like, I am fully here for, like, better conditions for these creatures to die in, you know? Like, I've seen some nasty-ass videos. It can be loud and annoying, but they showed me some really, like, gross, like, true things that do happen. So I am very much a advocate for, like, what's the right way of putting this part? Like, I want animals to die, but peacefully. This is the part where we've been on a topic for so long that, like, if I was a bigger streamer, my chat would say, stun locked, stun locked, stun locked. They do that in big streamers' chats, and it's really annoying. It's like, you talk about a topic for a while, and the chat in these big streamers' chats, they just go, stun locked, bro, stun locked, he's stun locked. It's like, I'm fucking talking about a thing. Oh, one more flask charge. Yummy, yummy. No, but you're genuinely right, though. Like, happy animals are tastier. Canon. Fact. Proof. Google it. I'm sorry you all don't have an attention span, but I'm talking to you. Exactly. It absolutely baffles me that, like, people can be so fucking dumb that they just go, streamer is stun locked right now. had some meat from proper farms that do pasture-raised natural feed and all that shit, and it tasted so much better. Like, genuinely, though. Can we talk about the This is something that gets to me, right? McDonald's, right? McDonald's, right? No. McDonald's, they have this huge ad campaign that fucks me up, right? Because their entire, like, point behind these ads are saying, like, our burgers are made with proper British beef and bread and stuff, and all British ingredients. And I'm like, why do you need to tell me that if that's not the case? It's like their entire marketing campaign goes towards, like, it's real, guys, trust me. The food's real. Like, I would have believed you until you started going off like this. Until you started telling me, like, it's made of real meat. It's like, I didn't doubt you until you said that. Real meat as opposed to what, McDonald's? To restart buying meat from there since you're saving so much by not getting takeout? Oh, Pog. Can you save me by not getting takeout? Wake me up. The pink chicken nugget ooze. Like, if they don't want me to believe that they're doing something weird, why are they so insistent? You know? Like, KFC doesn't have to say, it's made of real chicken. Like, we just believe them. Why does McDonald's say that shit? Hi, Smith. Smith. I'll just blood these guys. Uh-oh. Appa got angry. You know there's no fucking lore that explains what these creatures are? When someone says something's perfectly safe, weren't worried about it until they said... Yeah. It's like, until you said that, I was perfectly fine. It's like if I got on a roller coaster and you said, don't worry, no one gets decapitated on this ride. I wasn't worrying about decapitation until you said that. Should I worry about decapitation? Do people worry about decapitation? Why do people worry about decapitation? These is made of chicken bits people aren't eating. Let them fucking do it. It's not wasting meat. Yeah, that's exactly the point. Like, say McDonald's, right, isn't using the best cuts of proper British meat or whatever the fuck they say. So what? Like, actually, so what? Can someone explain to me why that's a bad thing? Sure, it's disingenuous. They're a corporation. Next. Like, I genuinely... Like, if they're, like... Because this is what, like... someone jokingly said this once. And I'm 100% like, I'd still eat that. Because you remember that... What's the stupid guy's name who's like, don't eat chicken nuggets? Is it Jeremy Oliver? He's the guy who shames people for being poor. He's like, you eat this? That guy. Yeah, Jamie Oliver had to do that twice. And then tell the kids to say, no, I wouldn't eat that off camera. Just to get them to say that. Like, here's the thing, right? They've already taken the best cuts of meat off the bone. If they then just fucking power wash off the rest... I'm serious. If they power wash off the rest of the meat that's on that thing, right? And then they grind it all up into a fine paste and add a bunch of fucking, like, good, tasty chemicals to it. And that's what gets turned into my McDonald's burger. So fucking what? So what? Dude, here's the worst part, right? When someone's preparing that burger for you in a fucking kitchen, they could just sneeze all up in it or spit on it. You're concerned about the fact that it's edible and tasty. But no, McDonald's has to insist upon it. Like, no, we really use fresh beef. And like, honey, I'd believe you if you weren't so insistent. Yeah, he does this entire bit where he shows these kids, like, here's how nuggets are really made. And he gets the worst bits of chicken, he puts them in a blender, he blends them up, he puts the fucking breadcrumbs on them, he fries them, and he makes this tasty looking, like, chicken nugget. And then he's like, now who would want to eat that? And he's like, oh, I'd do that. All the kids are just basically like, me? Yeah, I'd eat that. Yeah, that's edible. Just think it's funny that chicken nuggets are made of pink ooze. Dude, pink ooze couldn't be funnier. So what you eating there, pink ooze? Tasty ooze. Whoa. Now, Jamie Oliver, what he used to do, he was a, I believe he's a British personality on TV. And his entire shtick was he couldn't be Gordon Ramsay. So what he did instead was he used to go around primary schools, and he used to go to cafeterias, and he used to like take away all of the tasty food that kids used to eat, and he used to institute his quote healthy food that looked and tasted apparently disgusting. Implies you could make the ooze into whatever shape you want. I would just eat ooze. Cooked up, fucking tasty chicken ooze. Clips on YouTube, I sent it to you. Oh, we've played it like 3 times on this channel before. Tonight might be the 4th. Like, he's such a fucking joke. It is just like shaming people for being poor as well at the end of the day. Because like these are primary schools for, like, the first thing. And they don't make, like, the fucking menu. They just, like, take the ingredients and they make it. And it's cheap and it's good for the kids and it's wholesome food. But he has to take it all these steps forwards and sort of, like, shame people and stuff. It's like, he's one of those obnoxious vegans who, like, he can't just, like, be vegan and, like, enjoy himself about it. He has to, like, rub everyone else's face in. It's like that culture of people who tell you you're doing everything wrong. Like, actually, you've been eating bananas wrong this whole time. You gotta peel it backwards. And stuff. And it's like, okay, it doesn't fucking matter. And just eat the ooze, the texture's important. Oh, come on, just eat the ooze. What are you doing? You just gotta eat the ooze. Where's my bowl? Where's my bowl? Bowl, come here. Bowl. Why you howl from Wally? Because I'm trying to make sure that chat never makes it back home. Alright, here we go. One of the best part about, like, playing through a Souls game for the second time is knowing where all the ambushes are and being prepared for them so you can just roll them. Because, like, if I didn't know before, this guy would fucking roll me. But the fact that I have this chance now means that I get the fucking payback time. Oliver was chosen by Disney Pixar to provide the voice of the health inspector in the UK version of Ratatouille. I don't think he has health inspector qualifications. Made him voice the shit, man. Wah, wah. Why did they need to change it for the UK release? Anyway, I wonder what happened to Rogier. Oh, hey, Rogier. Huh. Guessing it wasn't good. What's the name of the robot captain? What's the name of the character he was based off? I think it's the character he was based off. You've never seen that? What, the horrible, disgusting creature? Yeah, this isn't okay. Like, at all. He got possessed? No, it would have been better for him if he did get possessed. The truth is much worse. Rogier bloodstain? Oh yeah, it's a nice bit of like set dressing. Okay, let me check. I've got everything on the map. Because the second we've taken out Godric, we've oh fuck, yeah, we've cleared it. We've cleared the entire of Stormvale. And oop, 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 oop. Okay. 2 more things I want to do. Let's visit Stormhill Shack and let her know that they're all dead. Wait, you said Roger Bloodstain? Yeah, Sorcerer Roger.
Pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them and that despite my crave?
They're dead.
What's this? Oh, goodness me. I can't.
It gets worse.
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me. You can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Okay. Have a nice round table. And Son, you best go lick the sun. Have a tasty mlem. Oh. The seed didn't spawn. Interesting. Does anyone besides Snake Girl get a decent ending here? No.
Greetings. My name isn't this for the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Grab a +7 dagger. Upgrade that one to +6. Rat-a-tat-tat. I'm getting some damage up. Yeah. I could put Keen enchantment on it. Oh, fuck, that's useful. Yo, I should have made this Keen sooner. Look at that damage boost. 26 to 72. Oh, me. Boop. Blacksmith and Spirit Summon Girl don't get horribly murdered? I guess it isn't a horrible murder. You looked for Zun, now I'm back. Ah, welcome back, Cheery. Welcome back, Shmiri. Yeah, there's no seed. Wait, did she give it to you as part of a quest? No. Weird. Okay. We could get her as a spirit tuner right now. It's implied they bunted a tree, right? The blacksmith, yes. I'd like to think that Roderica gets out, you know? I'd very much like to hope. Alright, time to go beat up an old man. But really? That Nefeli? Patches doesn't die either, but that's only because Patches dies if a player kills him. Yeah, Patches is dead. Fun fact, you can get hit by this attack. It's a cool dragon hand. Got a couple of weaknesses. Case in point. We're gonna deal with his multi-slash attack. I'll be deal. Oh no, 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 no. You're right. Ah! Where's the damage? Mr. Godric. Nefeli Lewin Kenneth don't die even I rule of a Stormveil. Oh shit. Does Gustok need to be alive for that? Because I have killed him. You should have swallowed you whole. Hey yo, Vor? Yeah, that battle was so easy, I had time to eat some leafy greens. Tasty, delicious. Mangetal. That's probably how you pronounce that. I don't fucking know actually. I really don't. Let me double check something real quick. We're on 29 plus 1, that's 30 plus 2. So we're actually on 32 bosses out of 180. Excellent. Now I have a long, absolutely not foreboding bridge to cross. Wish me luck. You don't need to wish me luck for anything or anything. It's... Oh, fucking damn it. I hate it here. Come and get me, you big fuck. Oh, that's some fucking solid damage. Wait, if I get it right against him, it does 1k? What? 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 Cheer, I did the Doctor Who thing. But he goes, what? I guess one is the knife hit and the other is the... skill hit. What the fuck? That's dummy. Ooh, what? You only said it 3 times. Sweet. Huh? I thought I said it thrice. No, I'll never be David Tennant. I hope they don't give Nafuti his... I hope they don't give him the... What? 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 At some point. Like, it's iconic, but it shouldn't be. Act of War Scarab. Now this is where it gets tricky. It slightly reduces the FP cost of skills but increases damage taken. I'm going to keep my eyes on it. But I don't want it to ruin the beautiful thing we've got going with the blue dancer charm. Wham. Hey up, Stormill, my love. Oh wait, hang on, this way. I'll be fucking damned if I don't walk my ass back this way and kill these bards. I believe one of the early Elden Ring trailers had a cinematic which took place around here. Okay. Double check something? No, we're fine. We're fine. What do we chant? We're fine. Great skirt. I wish that you could look straight up in Dark Souls. I almost said Dark Souls-like games. Elden Ring. I want to take in the scenery, but you won't let me. Okay. How many throwing knives we got? Okay. 26 and 21. Again, we may end up using them. Any fucking day now. If I could look straight up, I'd know how much elevator is left. Can you see it from here? No. I like what you can see from here. So in terms of, like, game design, right? I remember hearing somewhere that when they made Fallout 3, they wanted there to be at least 3 major locations in view at all time. And I think that's a smart idea. You can see, like, the flame up there. You can see the tree, obviously. You can see the royal capital underneath it. There's more of these towers that you get to, like, see. You can see, like, an arena down there. It's smart game design. Take it all in, baby. It may not look like much, but I like it a lot. I'm gonna touch the fuck out of that. Ayoy. You know, when I first came up here, I thought this was a weird branch, and then I had to take a closer look, and I realized it was fingers. Fingers in a hand. Alright. That's it. We beat Limgrave. We did it, Patrick! We saved Limgrave. Aside from one bus, which we actually can't reach from here, we did Limgrave. Hey. Double check something real quick. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Yeah, we'll go to the underground next. What I think. Hey, Gideon Andy. That was the sound of me crop dusting him as I passed by.
Are you that you
Yeah.
I interpret the let's that
Great anchor until it the tragic across foul.
Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. That's me not paying attention to any of the vaguely prophetic shit that she was saying. Oh, cool. Elden Ring? Yeah, what's that? Yeah, uh-huh, oh, fingers. Yeah, In case you couldn't tell, chat, I don't pay attention to much of anything. I thought as much in sold binoculars, but I think I'm wrong. Okay. There was actually no reason for me to come back here. We have already upgraded as much as we can. Alright. Time to make, like, the, Fallout universe and head underground. Once we got hello, thank you, please help. Which I can barely hear that. I like they added these in to communicate with like a fucking... with a fucking person. Yum. Yoink. Like, I'm gonna spend my time while I've summoned Gideon Andy into my world to, like, go down here and be like... I'm just gonna do that every time. We're in the longest fucking elevator ride in the game, chat, so, like, buckle in. Buckle in, chat. Area do be pretty, though. Boink. Alright, we can semi-use torrent here. Only semi. Should I put this on? I don't like having a... At least increases our resistance. Damage negation doesn't matter too much to me. I just don't want to be medium load, is the thing. How much? Nah, I'm not interested. I didn't really lower the cost of jack shit. I'll stay low load for as long as I'm able. Okay. Making my way downtown. Lovely city of Nocturne. Great place. Good people. Fantastic atmosphere. Yeah. Half of those things I just said were lied about. Place has definitely got a great atmosphere, though, I'll tell you that. What you got for me? Dew-kissed herba. Everything in the lands between mutates so, like, rapidly, it feels like. It's a miracle I'm a person that looks like people, you know? See, canonically in Elden Ring, you just got here. And you've already done more than, like, the many who have tried before you. Actually, to be fair, Spike got 2 rooms. Don't like those clay men. Not too fond of them. And the best resource we can get underground here is, of course, the Glowworm, which we'll be bringing back to Rodrika, and we'll be like, hey, can you upgrade my dogs? And she'll be like, your toes? And I'll be like, no. Don't be a freak, Rodrika. Oh, that's right. The melee attack. Never mind. I'm gaslighting my own brain again. You know what I miss watching Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. That show was too damn good for itself. Too damn good for us. I got so invested in that show. Like, whenever people would, like, interrupt it or something, I had to create, like, a fucking Cobb Vibe VC in the server. Just to, like, act as a place where people don't, like, talk over the show too much or, like, yell or argue or anything. Like, that show got me hooked. I was like, oh, damn, what's going on here? And then, like, it kind of hit the landing. Oh. I love scarabs. Unless it's that one mommy movie. I remember when I was a kid, I saw this fucking movie. And I saw those, like, scarabs crawling, like, under a guy's skin. And I was like, bleh. I was, like, so scared of bugs. And then years later, I created worse horrors than that. I can't wait until the Rise of Embers project gets its first death threat. That's something I'm looking forward to. We're gonna have a character who someone, like, really cared for that died because, like, the DM followed the rules. And we're gonna get the blame for it. Or like someone's gonna be like so mad at some decision that we made. And they're gonna be like, you should change this. You blah 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 blah. I don't know what you assholes were thinking. You should all die. And then I'm gonna be like, hello, congratulations, you're our first actual death threat. And then we'll send them a free copy of Rise of Embers. The fun part is that Rise of Embers is going to be free. That's the one thing that I feel like we're going to have over D&D that's going to be great. Free fucking content. Didn't realize how low I was. Like, the base, like, game, yeah, that's gonna cost a little bit. Not a lot. I mean, not the base game. Like, the DLC. It's gonna cost, like, $1 a DLC. We're doing it the Paradox way, except we're actually doing it nicely. If 100 people are interested in, like, the DLC, that's $100. Hey, Cherry! When we make DLC for Rise of Embers, we should sell, like, the fucking monster manual separately. Still $1. What do you think about that? The actual genuine reason for that is because people don't like big PDF files. And not because we're trying to make more money off of this. Like, here's the thing. The first DLC we have planned for Rise of Embers, it already features a fuck ton of new content. I realize now, another neat trick that we need to nail right off the start is, like, making the content modular enough that people can fit the books together, essentially, you know? Like, what we really need is what, like, Lensa has going for it. Where it's, like, got its own sort of, like, website. Where all of, like, the puzzle pieces fit together really neatly. Maybe if we get popular enough, we can, like, commission those guys to make us one. That'd be really useful. And put a big donate fucking thing on the front page. If we do have a donate button at any point in time for, like, server upkeep for a site like that, and I don't know why, like, other websites don't do this, is the thing, right? If they want to, like, inspire trust in me, like, say Wikipedia, for example, is always begging us for money, right? And like, yeah, you're Wikipedia, you can have my money, sure. Like, Wikipedia never tells you how much server upkeep is. Like, how much is it going to be to upkeep your servers this month? Like, if we have, like, goal reached, $200 out of $200, the server will be up this month, you know? I feel like that would inspire a lot more trust in people. The thing I keep saying, inspire trust. feel like an old-timey ass politician. I don't know. I was never made for being a businessman is the thing. I've had a single like businessman sort of like bone in my body. I don't know how to like make a buck. I think that's because I'm practicing what you call ethical capitalism. Or good business, if you will. Like I'm not out to like try and scam money from people. We publish Rise of Embers. That's a rule book. That's free. Congratulations. If you'd like to support our continued work, please buy the DLC. You know? Yeah. Capitalism, though. Capitalism says, like, you gotta buy this thing for $20, and then you gotta buy all the subsequent, like, DLC packages for $20. It's like, sure, we could do that, and we'd probably still, like, sell quite a few copies, but the fact that we make it free actually just fucking... It's not about the money, Batman. It's about sending a message. Like, the fact that D&D, right? Medium more. The fact that D&D, like, for the base book is like $50, right? I'm not saying the effort didn't go into it. I'm just saying it's not $50 of effort. And then every subsequent, like, D&D package also being, like, ridiculously overpriced. And then they get, like, D&D Beyond, and they have it be, like, oh, you want to have, like, any single feature from those books that you own? That's a shame. Spend... what was it? Spend $2.50 if you want to unlock this cat, like, class. It's just a bit fucking silly, isn't it? Like, God help me. I don't have anything against being, like... You know, make money if you've got it. I don't think anyone's got anything against that. The way that D&D goes about it is so silly. Like, I'm absolutely not inspired of confidence. I don't trust Wizards of the Coast to deliver me a good product after they've taken that much money off of me. Or I think the problem is that I do expect them to do that, and then they don't. It's like that thing with commissioning artists, right? I've been doing it for ages. Right? For like $100, I can get a really nice piece of art. Like, guaranteed, they're gonna be putting some time and effort into it. And really, like, bring out all the details that I'm asking them for. Like, when I commission a model, right? It's a couple $100. This is, like, my face moving forever, you know? Like, I'm now animated. I'm alive. I've got, like, modularity. This took, like, real time and effort to get done. Like, no wonder. When hundreds of people spend, like, $50 on the exact same item... You expect that, like, the studio that creates said item will be able to put out some incredible, like, product. It's like, say, Paradox. I don't understand how they can make so much money and deliver such garbage. Like, I hold nothing against the coders, but, like, I know for a fact that the code isn't up to, like, scratch. So either they're being, like, crunched, which I don't think they are because they don't deliver anything, like, nearly as fast enough. Or they've not been, like, trained in the right elements of, like, stuff that their bosses are trying to make them constantly do. But, like, either way, right? Again, I'll happily take any instance whatsoever to, like, shit on Paradox. I think they are worse than EA in the sort of, like, money-hungry, grubby little bastards. I give Paradox Games like £50 for a base game of one of their video games, and then I paid them £20 for a DLC, and then another £20 for another DLC, and another £20 for another DLC, you'd expect that product to be really fucking good, right? You'd expect that to be like really, really good in-depth product with lots of fucking features. I can't put myself in the mindset of a developer who could take so much money off of people and deliver garbage. Absolutely nuts. It's to the point where if Rise of Embers ever like fully takes off, if it's ever this sort of, if it's ever this sort of like huge thing, if it's ever this like big in-depth thing that I've got like a bunch of people working on, do I even register myself as a company or corporation? Because if I do that, God, like what if I get shareholders and the shareholders are like antsy little assholes who have me rush my team and stuff? I don't think I could be a capitalist, man. I don't want to bow to demands to make shit art. Probably why I'll never make it as a capitalist. I don't know. But no, like, I think I would sooner, like, register, like, my company as a religion and have the founding texts be fair pay, like, good worker benefit, that good priest, zealous benefits. Make it up as I go along. Simply don't give shares out. Is that something we can do? I say, is that something we could do, like we've already started? No, yeah, shareholders are a bunch of, ass dicks, and I think they ruin art. I really do. Art and creativity get stumped under the boots of the people who fucking have daddy's money. Finance officer in a company once? Huh. But you get what I'm saying, right, Cherry? When it comes to, like, running... Like... running any of the shows that I make, yeah. I'm an intrinsically, like, creative, right? I want to create. Whether that's Rise of Ember, streaming, whatever. I'm eventually probably going to end up with a team. Like, right now, Rise of Embers, the team is basically you and me, Cherry. Other people, they lend comments and stuff. The team is you and me. We get a lot of ideas from other people. The team is you and me. We're building the fucking thing. In the future, we don't know how big that fucking team is going to be. Simply keep the shares between those who start the company? Oh. Okay. Fair and valid. Can I have my name one font larger than, like, yours on all of the legal documents? It doesn't mean anything. It just fuels my ego very slightly. No, I think about, like, all the work we've got ahead from us in Rise of Embers. If I really, like, sit down and we commit to making this thing on stream, like, if we really sort of, like, commit to this, we can have it out by the end of the year. Like, genuinely. It is absolutely not in a playable state. I think if we really sort of, like, commit to things, if we wanted to, we can have it be out by the end of the year. This comes with a subsequent problem, though. Jesus Christ. No one wants to make their you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It won't come up. The orb's supposed to cut up. I'm actually blown away by this single enemy. Should've just fucking led with that. No, I will take having my name wrote in Comic Sans. That's funny to me. But no, yeah, I can genuinely see myself becoming, like, a company in future. If the company falls through because, like, bad times are ahead, I will do everything in my fucking power to, like, make sure that my fucking employees are okay. Because I think that's, like, you know, like, ethical. The funny little magic word, it means something, I'm sure. I'm just so sick of unethical businesses that don't take care of their employees. Oh, fuck me. This is such an annoying enemy to fight if you can't just tear up its arm. I can no longer kill this thing, I think. Do the, like, curl up attack? Yeah, like that. Oh, fuck! Son of a bitch! I hate these guys. No, usually that hand comes off in, like, one hit. I don't know why it's not. I'm not doing anything different. I'm simply attacking the arm. Fuck off, crab. That's me LARPing as SpongeBob, by the way. Can I make... If I'm CEO and I step down, right? Can I make the next CEO sign a legally binding agreement of how he has to run the company? Because if not, I'm going to have to live forever and run that thing manually. There, I need to, like, 100% trust someone. I want to run the kind of company that has, like, employees get an email directing them to a poll. And then if they want, they can vote in the direction that the company takes. Shit, maybe I want to be a CEO. Brain scientist, what's that? Nah, maybe brain science is something I'll take up when I'm happily living that dream. This is all assuming all of this takes off anyway. Like, naturally, it could just not. We could stagnate, or it could just, like, not be that popular. But the way I see it, there's a lot of, like, fucking TTRPG noise. And the noise is usually like, here's the most popular thing of the day. Doot doot. Like, Cyberpunk has its own TTRPG. Like, fucking... Like, I'm sure, like, The Elder Scrolls has got one, you know? Hey, Budgie, what do you sell? I like the Chatel. That looks cool. Everything else you've got looks garbage. I hope I'm able to tap that opportunity in future. Like, not big CEO money stank cheaper, but like, I don't know, a chance to hire someone else to do my work for. No, that's not it. Just a team, I think, is what I'm trying to get at. It'd be nice to have a team. Like a team of people who feel as strongly about something as you do. People who want to see something succeed as much as you do. People who actually care. I was looking up on Ubisoft the other day. And Rainbow Six Siege, actually, was the thing I was taking a look at. Apparently that game was really, really beloved on launch. It had, like, this cool, interesting story going on. It had this cool multiplayer mode and stuff. Apparently the story now reflects what, like, the CEOs want for the game. Which is, the basic premise of the game now is apparently literally just that it's a, what's the word? It's one of those, esports tournaments. It is now canonically an esports tournament. Like, they took their product and they, like, fucking mashed it against a brick wall and they said, nah, we want the biggest common denominator for money. Right, bro. I'm gonna fucking unalive if I go down there. Help. 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 Boss parkour is not intuitive. I kind of like that Torrent is fucking clunky to control. Right, bro. I'm gonna teleport out of here before I fucking die. Good heavens. Look, I watched that shit episode of Doctor Who as well. Shazam. Where it's like a bunch of people die. And the fucking big mega corporation that caused all of these deaths, essentially, is like, it's okay, we'll propose making the company people-led in future. We'll propose making the company people-led. Like, how do you miss the fucking point of what's going on in the world so badly that you write that as the good conclusion to your story for a start? And you have that be the good guy. I feel especially like I've been rambling today. Jesus fucking Christ. These guys have never been so at my throat before. A rambling's part of the fucking job. talking a bunch and saying nothing is like the MO of the Twitch streamer or something. MO? It's a job description. I'm a serial killer is what I'm trying to say. It's my MO. I ramble a bunch and then you don't see the dead body in the room, like right behind you. You're like, who could have done this? And I'm like, I know, right? This is tragic. You know how Columbo could have solved all of his crimes? He should have just gone into his rooms where, like, fucking, like, murder took place, assembled all of the witnesses, and then been like, and now see here. Killer says what? I make myself giggle, and that's the most important part. I like how we're getting +2s there. I was about to complain about it, but the game fucking fixed my, like, lip shut immediately. I was gonna say, we keep getting +2s and shit down here. We're looking for +3s at this point. Wah. Wah. There we go. And one more over there. And then we gotta lay it a land and go do the boss if we wanted. I have region locked myself to this area, so I do have to kill everything in it. Which might not have been that wise, because I don't remember how strong everything here is. C'est la vie. C'est la vie is French for sheep, or what the fuck. Why my head kinda tingly? At that Ligma. Oh no, wait, there's 2 more to go, that's right. Ah, don't I feel dumb. No, I don't. That was a mistake anyone could have made. Yeah. Ah. The lightning's fine. Do not look behind. What if the Night Riders, the cavalry in this game? What if they're just like cops trying to stop you for speeding? You can speed on a horse. That is entirely possible. Okay. Or yonder, kill the guy, babba-dabba. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Here's my dogs. Not toes. I ain't ever talking about that kind of dogs. Yoink. 910 damage. These Dragonkin soldiers are so cool. I really do like their design. See, of course they killed the dog, Sully, but the fact that this guy did so much damage to me is what's scaring me. Oh, fuck. I didn't know you could do that. I feel like I'm mostly safe at the back leg. Nope. Pull that out, right? Yeah. And finish him? Nope. There we go. That cost a lot more health than it should have. Yeah, those guys are cool. I love fighting those. How did Zeb wrap up? R.I.P. Smolby. Okay. Mark that off. That's 33 of 180 bosses. Wah, wah. Like a decent way through. I should do these as marathon streams. Like, the stream will not stop until I finish this boss. Marika's Scar Seal is here. Really? Increases mind, intelligence, faith, arcane, but also increases damage taken. Neat. Okay. I actually didn't know that was there. I guess it's because I explored this place fully in the Convergence mod. Whoops. I don't know what that button does. There's a button in the middle of the controller and I pressed it. I have no idea what that button does. It's not like the power on or off button, it's like below that. It's not like the fucking tab button or anything like that. I have no idea. Not a clue. Part where my fucking PC suddenly turns off. Computer black screens, text just comes up. Cool, you idiot, you imbecile. You absolute buffoon. Oh, come on, that looks squeeze-throwable. Me when I look at my own booty in the mirror. What does that mean? What does Sheeper mean by that? Oh, statue. Oh, fuck. That's a spell. Did that stagger it out? Yep. What spell is that? Great Oracular Bubble. I don't reckon oracular is a word. I will stand to be corrected on that one. Oracular. Oracular. Nope. Does not sound right to me. I just picked up an item called a slumbering egg. Oh, not to all eggs slumbering. Not me trying to sound like a dumbass or anything. Like, that's the fucking case. Not even technically that. As opposed to, like, what? Like, active eggs? Nicola, Oh, yeah. Over that. Oh! That's really cute set design. There's a noble on the cliffs, and he's holding a slumbering egg, and if you look right up there, there's a slumbering egg. I want to know how Moog carried that fucking egg away. Like, it's a big egg. No offense, but Moog is a little guy. Moog is built like a squirrel. Every time that I'm not fighting Moog, I'm laughing at him. You know what I mean? Didn't he carry Mikula away and put him in the egg? No, Mikula was already in an egg. Was part of Mikula's big plan. Mikula was like, you know what, I've decided to cure myself of this curse now. Time to enter the egg. And then Moog was like, hehehe, I'm stealing this. And then I guess canonically somewhere along the way, Mikula was like, fuck this. You know what? Executes myself and leaves. It's kind of a shame that this DLC isn't one of the ones that you can enter early. Like, From Software always sort of had those. Shows Moog carrying Mikula away in his arms in the opening cinematic. Huh. That's weird, because there is a place for the egg in the fucking Haligtree. Yeah. You know, kind of depressing. Melania, Blade of an Empty Room. I'm really genuinely curious what Melania is doing still, just sort of sat inside of the Haligtree. Like, she's not preparing for war. She's not really mourning, because she still says that she's the Blade of Mikula. She's just like, oh, Mikula's out, I guess. What is she fucking doing? Brant. Comatose after her scarlet bloom from Fine Gradon. Really, she's just been asleep the whole time. She's been She came home after failing her job, and she was like, was she asleep when Moog just fucking kicked the door in too? Or, like, did that happen during her fight? If she's the Blade of Mikula, why didn't she wait for his fucking instructions before she started stabbing people? It doesn't add up, man. It feels like she's just this dog on a leash. And Mikula's like, okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna, like, have a little, like, sleepy sleep now, and I'm gonna cure this, like, eternal youth that I've been cursed with. And she's like, okay, yeah, gotcha. And then he's like, okay, so, you know how you're my blade? Don't kill anything while I'm gone, you know? Don't start any fucking fights with, like, I don't know, fucking Radahn. And she's like, yeah, I would start any fights with Radahn. And he's like, okay, thumbs up. Have some good dubs. Peace. And then the second that he fucking falls asleep, she's just like, anyway, we're marching to war. That, or he was like, hey, can you go march to war real quick while I go take a sleep? One or two of these events is canon. It straight up doesn't add up. I'm poking holes in the law. Miyazaki, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, you probably multi-millionaire. No, but seriously, it doesn't make sense to me. And that's just one of the bits of lore that doesn't make sense. There's a couple of, like, silly little details in Elden Ring's lore. Like, fucking... Radahn. He goes mad with Scarlet Rot. His #1 commander's like, festival time. And then his entire army's just like, I guess we'll set the entire continent on fire? Godric soldiers. Right? They see him, flee the capital dressed as a woman, fight Malenia and lose, and then beg for his life like a baby. And they're like, you know what? This guy gets my vote. Rune shattering, all the demigods are killing each other so they can get multiple great runes. Possibly become Elden Lord. Miquella and Radahn correctly deduced that they're both each other's greatest rivals. Go to war with each other. Miquella's Scarlet... Malenia's Scarlet Bloom triggers, and everyone loses. Okay. It's just a little silly. I think Raya Lucaria had the best idea. The little, like... Miquella and Cleanrot Knight Finlay drag a sorry aspect of the Haligtree to heal. While she's in a coma mode, kidnaps him. Okay. So does she wake up the second that the Tarnished enters her house? Is that the canon we're led to believe? Is that the second that the Tarnished enters, Malenia just suddenly springs up? Basically, it's a fucking coincidence. That's a fucking hilarious coincidence. It's like, hey, I just got here, and she's just like waking up. And she's like, oh, you're in some shit. Like, if our Tarnished could talk, I'd just be like, hey, Moke kidnapped your brother. I wonder how much more different that encounter would have gone. Fucking rats bodying you in this game. Actually, no, we're Tarnished. Everyone feels compelled to kill us on sight, that's right. I forgot about that little lore tidbit, that we're basically just fucking punching bags for the entire lens between. Can we lie and say that my version of the lore is correct instead? Where, like, Miquella goes sleep in an egg. And then Malenia just goes out, gets Scarlet Rotted, comes back, and he's fucking gone. And she's like, what do now? I just like imagining that she, like, fucking does all this shit, comes home, she's like, what the fuck? Isn't there supposed to be one Miquella here? Also, I'm gonna say it, right? What the fuck is Miquella's curse again? Like, oh, I'm sorry, you're young forever? Oh, but boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Boo fucking who? Oh, that's a real fucking cuss. Like, meanwhile, Malenia. She's fucking sat there, writhing in fucking agony as Scarlet Rot is killing her. She's like, kill me! And Miquella's like, man, This eternal youth surely is a fucking curse. It's like, bro, you can literally still, like, crawl under tables. I wish I could still do that. I can't fit under a table anymore. I'll hit my head. I'll activate this elevator, but I won't go up it because that's the Dragon Barrow area. She's a triple amputee and is still second/third deadliest warrior in the lands between. We'll say she's coping with the situation. You know, I asked earlier, do you think George R. R. Martin played this game? I had a second question. Do you think if he played this game, he'd be like sat there like, no, this is wrong. There'd be way more shit and piss flying everywhere. This isn't how I envisioned it at all. This looks too pretty. Put a grayscale over it. I'm gonna say something absolutely dweeby now, actually. Why did so many people get, like, turbo invested in Game of Thrones when the entire, like, history book was right there? You don't have to, like, see this, like, made-up, like, dramatization of a fake world's history. Like, the real world's history is really cool. I've heard that people, like, come here and kill this thing in one hit for fun. Yeah, that's not much of a HP gauge, is it? Come on. Come on. Good puppy. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I fucking killed Rudolph. Think House of Dragons more fun. It's almost entirely because someone still has dragons. Yeah, it's actually like, it actually feels like fantasy instead of like, quote, fantasy, quote. I didn't read any of them because I thought they were misery porn. Yeah, that boss is fucking easy, huh? Jesus. Guess I'll go now. Suppose I'll just go now. Okay. Let me tank that. Dragonkin Soldier, killed that. Ancestor Spirit, killed that. So that's 31 bosses, 1 legendary boss, and 2 great bosses. That is 34 bosses. Yay! I mean, it's slow progress, but it's progress. Actually learning about these Ashes of War is what's really intriguing me. So our HP bar is so big already. I never... Chant, don't take this next bit out of context. I never get it so big. So I enjoy House of Dragon. Our Civil War could have been avoided if adversaries named a male heir or just allowed his brothers to marry his daughter. I mean, you could say that about every war ever, though. This could have been avoided if... Small factor. Yeah, okay, I see you. I'm after you, Ash of War. Get back here. Yamri, Yamri. Was it square off that we got underground? Yeah, it was. I'm just marking it, marking it. Marking these locations is found so I don't have to later. Oh. There we go. And we can go to Liurnia. Liurnia, the worst area. Liurnia, the worst fucking area. Liurnia. Absolutely no fun at Liurnia. So, learning from this build, I picked what I can only assume to have been the worst item in game. Right? The base level, bog standard, boring ass dagger. Base level, bog standard, boring ass dagger is very fucking strong when you just put an Ash of War on it. Like, what? I'm not beating this game without Ashes of War. Is the thing. I do like, what? Like, 100 damage per hit? Not good enough. Combos? Not good enough. Venus Williams, damage adventure, does marry his daughter, but it's too late. Separate marriage since. Babe, I don't know who any of these people are. It does sound like historically accurate to like what medieval sort of like marriage stuff was like, though. That shit straight up accurate. Fuck. Accurate. Oh. Was an Ash of War that appears here, but only after we complete Fops' quest. Fops' quest is easy, you just give him a single item and he goes and dies. Solitary singular event. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye, Fops. Bye, Fops. Hey, head down the way. We'll tank that bonfire. And we'll kill that Clean Rot Night cave just to get it out of the way. Not the Clean Rot Night, but the rest of the Poison Cave. The rest of the Poison Cave can go and suck my fucking cock. Can suck that sheep boy. Ah. Ninja, everyone fucks hookers. Sex work is based. Yeah. What, you don't fuck hookers? So you hate sex work, huh? Is that it? Huh? Checkmate. Big brain. How I used to find clients. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. Got something in my fucking eye. Oh. It's me losing tracking. Hello, I'm in Sheeper's eye. Grab. Well, lobster, crustacean. Wow. Cheaper crustacean these nuts to like. Hollow Knight Silksong has. Hang on. What? Hollow Knight Silksong has what? Reemerge, but what about other missing games? What the fuck kind of headline is that? I care about other games. I care about Hollow Knight Silksong. When for Silksong? Chad, do you think we're gonna get Silksong anytime soon? Like this year? Do you reckon they might shadow drop it? I think they are setting up for a shadow drop. Hang on one sec. Oh. Grab that rune. I'm gonna ignore everything in this cave. Except for you. You're a bat that's not cheery. I don't fucks with no bats that ain't cheery. I don't know any bats that ain't cheery. I've murdered all of the other bats. I watched a movie on my own for the first time in, like, probably a year last night. It was, well, not last night, a couple nights back, I mean. Shin Ultraman, though. By the same guy who made Shin Godzilla and Shin Kamen Rider, both good films. I did not like Shin Ultraman as much as I liked Godzilla or that one. Although, to be fair, Godzilla is, like, very hard to beat for me. That was one of the movies of all time. Capital T-T-H. You know? Grab this. Now we've negated the poison. Grab this. Enchant myself. Start doing the funny. Clean Rot Knights. They cause rot buildup, so not doing their job very well. They also die much easier than I remembered. Again, not doing their job very well, I think. I think we can infer terrible at their job. Yep. Yep. I've played Elden Ring for 7 hours. That is healthy? Yeah. Like restriction. Alrighty, down the road. Grab it the thing. Get it the thing. Zap it the boom. No, I never fight these guys. So that's why I never fight these guys. They're dickheads. I fucking... What the... There we go. Window to hit with this, like, ability is so strange to me. Like, upwards to the left from an angle. It feels very strange, because you don't want to hit enemies center on. You want to hit them, like, again, at an angle. Does anyone stop to fight these guys? Like, the bonfire is right here. Alrighty, what next? Increased charge. And cancel. Give me that. I'm gonna be leaving here at 40 health. 1 sec. Gonna respond to a message. There we go. Alright. It's so weird coming through Liurnia, because I don't know what to tackle first, you know? It seems big and expensive, but that's just the distance between one object and the other. Like that thing that I complained that Ubisoft has. Does Sheeper have double standards when it comes to video games? Yes. Well, no, because there is still, like, a lot of shit crammed into this big open swamp. Like, we just passed by a ruin. Like, right here, another thing. Who's that lady? I don't know. I don't know how to speak to women. I get scared. I get nervous. I vomit. It's like what old guys do, right? I'm just a scared little nervous vomiting boy. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that grab had such reach. Halo reach. That video game they all like. Ow. It's a 4-hit combo, gotcha. I say that like I plan to dodge any of it in future. Oh, a 4-hit combo. I'll have to remember that. Like, I don't know. If I kill this thing now, I won't have to, will I? That fucking... ab, though. They're scary. They're creepy. But as all things do, they die like a bitch. Ooh, the red feather branch sword. That's the red tistel ring. Or the RTSR if you follow the naming conventions of the From Software community, which I don't. Alright, we're going up to town. We're gonna grab the bonfire, the glowing seed, probably the map. I think that's what we're doing a main run here for. Map. We want to get map. Map. I don't know of any Frenzy Flame at Ashes of War. There's the obvious one on Vike's War Spear, but... aside from that, I don't know. Does the Great Shield have one? I think that's just Bash. Okay. Another one right here called Charge Forth. Oh, that one might be a little tricky to get. That one's apparently under a bridge. Like, not at the bottom of anything, like it's hanging on the underside of a bridge. Okay. What else is there about? Sword Dance, Spinning Strikes. A lot of stuff in Caria Mana. Loretta Slash. Or Frost Stump. The one that, I was told is really good. All melee weapons can wield it as well. Hi. Taking a little precursory glance around. Got that one. Cool. Alrighty. Grab this on the way. We've done about reaching that since we can't get up to it. We can't use Glintstone Pebble because its range is pathetic. I like Bloody Slash because it's kind of like, you're not going to hit me, I'm going to hit you, and I'm going to do so much fucking damage that, like, it ain't matter. It's like I've already decided that the damage trade has happened. You know? Like I'm not sat there like, oh, if I do this, I'll trade damage with him and I'll do this damage. No, it's like I've already decided you're going to hurt me. I'm going to hurt you. It's like me grabbing my DM by the neck and saying, that hits me. To my TTRPG party watching, please don't ever grab me by the neck. I'll scream and cry and bust. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Ooh. Another bonfire up there. Go ahead and grab it. Oh yeah. Oh. Since coming to Leonia, we're already 2 more bosses down. Buddy, 6 out of 180. My fucking god. I don't think the maths adds up anymore. I think we've fallen behind on killing bosses. I'm gonna drink for no reason in particular. Oh no. Ow. Goodness gracious. That hurts. Oh, fuck. What's the deal with birds being better at this than me? You know what? This would be one of those situations where the Holy Ash of War would be better. Deathblight, really? Oh, wow. That looks really cool. Open the DLC, we can get cool ass shit like that as tanks. I understand that that is a Ash of War on a weapon. Oh! I got jump scared. I'm jumping scaring. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's kind of just a treat. That's scary. That's strong. I think honestly with that actually, I might wrap up for the evening. I don't want to work myself to death over like streaming like 10 hours. Like, especially after coming back from the depression arc. So yeah, I think for now we'll do a little Ramses upsies. Oh shit, we got another flask. Pog. That's 7 now. We'll do a little Ramses upsies. We'll tackle some more. I'm enjoying myself. I like this game a lot. I'm very surprised that like Ashes of War do as much as they do. Like, genuinely speaking. And we have a lot more to look forward to. Which I am looking forward to. This is one of my favorite games. I'll say it. I ain't shy. Elden Ring. It's a pretty good game. But yeah, I'll wrap up here. I'll be back on probably tomorrow. I feel like I'm always about on a Monday, even if I'm not streaming. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. You can't miss me. I'm the one that looks like the sheep. And I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.